If you're not here, say aye. Alright,
Aye.
cool, we're all here.
Aye.
Aye.
Yay! Music.
Like how I have the option of Mork and Mork.
Mork and Mort.
What do you mean?
I think you should pick Mork.
Personally, I disagree. You should go with
Ah.
Mork.
Oh, why not? Why can't we go with Mork?
'Cause
Oh,
Mork's better. It just is.
God damn it.
come on, guys.
Okay, who needs a review or recap last session, or are we good to dive right back in?
I might need a slight review, Chief.
Raveo coming right up, Chief. Alright,
Thank you, mate.
Yoy. So, facing recent escalation of disorder throughout the city, the Flaming Fist Mercenary Guard have taken to drafting any able-bodied to fill their thirsty spread ranks. I'm gonna get some water in here, boys. I need to read. English is hard today. You
English
were
is
all
always hard for me.
You were all conscripted and given orders to report to Captain Darmin Zaj at the Basilisk Gate. Upon arrival, you witnessed the true extent of police brutality practiced by Zaj and his men when a riot broke out, causing many to lose a tooth or two in the fistfight between the distraught citizens of the outer city and the armored mercenaries of the Flaming Fist. Falling in line, you were briefed about the recent series of escalating troubles. With the sudden disappearance of the neighboring city of El Turel, refugees began flocking to the city gates seeking asylum. To add to this crisis, the cult of the Dead Three, dedicated to the gods Bane, Baal, and Merkul, have been committing a series of kidnappings and murders throughout the city, rejuvenated from years of financial hibernation by some unknown outside support. You were tasked with tracking down this cult and wiping it out. Captain Zaj advised you to seek a spy residing in Elfsong Tavern who goes by the name of Tarina, hoping she might be able to provide some information as to the whereabouts of the cult of the Dead Three. Venturing to the Elfsong Tavern, you got familiar with the bouncers of the place, Skuna, a half-ogre muscle lady with an underbite and zero tolerance for funny business, and Clank, the animated suit of armor created by the innkeeper, Durnan, to keep the inn staff safe during the frequent fights that break out on almost daily basis. You found the arena, and rather, before that, when asking for Tarina, you were told to find her upstairs. Navigating upstairs to the second floor, you found several patrons, thugs, and ruffians, all immersed in a gambling game of dice. You spoke to some, firstly with a blue-skinned tiefling dressed in star-speckled garments and silks, who introduced herself as Rahima. You learned she is a devout of Savras, a god of fate and divination. After some time, the conversation was directed toward a woman seated at a nearby table, wearing a sky blue bandana that secured her white blonde hair, dexterously ruling several dice as she gave a mischievous smile to her companions. You have found Tarina. Not want to offer her services for free, Tarina promises to divulge the information concerning Cult Dead 3 in exchange for getting rid of a certain individual she had recent disagreements with, the pirate captain Larkin Deadeye Cadavers, whom she believed has tracked her down and is on his way to Elfsong Tavern as you spoke. Over flagons of some of Durden's best ale, you made your battle plan, aiming to subdue your foes alive if possible. You convinced Clank and several off-duty Flaming Fists to join you should things get dire. Within the hour, several motley individuals walked into Elfsong Tavern seeking the spy as predicted by Tarina. In the ensuing bar fight, you managed to overwhelm Deadeye and his men, knocking him most unconscious with only one man, a black-bearded dwarf whose name you were still to learn, dead from a head trauma. Some of you took whatever loot was in their pockets, they won't be needing it where they're going, and divided it among yourselves. Satisfied, Tarina divulged what she knew and told you of the bathhouse a few city blocks northwest of Elfsong Tavern, owned by a human couple named Carmilla and Jabat Hissingstones. There, in one of the masseuse rooms, you will find a secret door leading down to the catacombs and shrines of the Dead Three. And that is where we end the session. As a general reminder to those of you who missed, you are all now level 2. So if you haven't done that before, go ahead and do that now.
Alright, boys, we stood ourselves a vote.
So
I'm gonna do that thing where I turn you up to 200%. You're already up to 100%. Alright, well.
Well, then we can do now.
So we want.
Yes.
So, guys, we were thinking of taking over the Uncivil Serpent then, before going to the bathhouse. How do people feel about that?
Well, don't jump in all at once.
Trying not to talk too much.
I don't know.
I was thinking we'd want to take a long rest before we attempt to raid the bathhouse, just because then we would have our spells and abilities we get from leveling up.
And Paul can make armor as well during long rests.
All right. Well, I think his name's Leckard, right? The captain.
Yes, Pirate Captain Lurkin, rather. Lurkin, dead-eye cadaverous, lays unconscious on the tavern floor, surrounded by his motley crew of dwarven ruffians who are all in equally rough shape. You know, you have like Durden, the Inkip. He is just shaking his head as he takes an eraser to a chalkboard behind the bar and draws a huge 0 below the sign reading "Days Without Incident." Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the entry for him. It's Lurkin? Is that L-E-K-A?
Just call him Deadeye. I guess I'd make it simpler.
Leckard.
Just call him Deadeye.
Leckard. Okay, yeah, sorry. Alright, so Valen's gonna, I assume we're gonna have the guard come over and take these guys away. Where the other thugs are there as well. Valen's gonna try and wake up Leckard.
He is knocked out cold, but you may attempt some sort of medicine check if you describe how you attempt to wake him up.
Well, that didn't go so well last time. Valen's gonna look up at Arrow. Arrow, would you be able to come over here and Valen kind of grinds his teeth. Could you help revive this man?
Paul, we can't hear you.
Oh.
Oh, I was muted.
Whoops.
Alright, so you mean with like my lay on hands,
Yes.
right?
I think that's what he's talking about.
Yep. That's the one.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I can do that. I have no problem with doing so. How would I do that?
Sure thing. Easily, just go ahead and deduct 1 point from your other hand total pool there. That's more than sufficient to revivify him back to consciousness as he opens up his one good eye to look up. He stares up at Arrow and Leckard and, grinding his teeth, shakes his head as if coming from a stupor. He passes his head, notices that his hat is missing, looks around the room, and growls. Whoa! Ate my day.
Oops, wrong button.
No, it really
Ignore
isn't. Leckard, if you can move, I'm going to take you outside now. We're not going to injure you. Just come with me, please.
I suppose I don't know.
Whoops.
Tom, did you cut off there? I couldn't hear anything after have.
Yeah, you cut out, I'm guessing.
Tom?
I think he died.
Oh no.
Tom, 2020.
Tom?
Can we get a F for Tom?
Yeah, F in chat.
F in chat?
F's in chat. Beautiful. Truly an epic gamer moment.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Getting knocks on the door. Yes, he brings himself up and limps into an upright position. Looking around the room, he spots Balpo wearing his hat. He's not too pleased about that, but nonetheless, looking that his lackeys are not around to defend him. You want to bring him outside?
Yeah. I'm bringing him outside in front of his kind of lackeys that he's got with him.
Sure. All 6 unconscious of him.
Oh, they were.
I didn't want.
last-
I didn't want them to occupy the inn room. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Okay. Are they? Can Valen wake them up too, or? Okay. You know what? Okay. If they're unconscious, it should be fine. Valen is going to offer his hand to Leckard and to say, Leckard, you've likely lived a hard life, and I doubt anyone's showed you kindness in a very long time, but for just a second, I'm going to have to ask you to trust me. Just take my hand, please.
He looks you up and down. Roll me persuasion.
Yeah, sure.
What manner of trickery is this? What are you playing at, boy?
Right,
Nah, I
first.
didn't have a good life. Do I look like I had a good life? Look at me. All rough in the
Ooh.
tumbles.
He's missing an eye.
Must be nice being in the city guard, or whatever it is you are, Altugari, and he spits on the ground. You know where I came from. You know what kind of life I lived. You've never seen the outer city, and how they live there. You are as good as them patriarchs.
I've seen worse than you know, Leckard. And Valen is going to put his hand on Leckard's shoulder and use 5 points of lay on hands to cure his cataract eye, the cure disease function.
Are you sure you want to do that before we get some kind of promise out of him?
Mate,
I
you'll have to
think-
speak up. I have a 200% in mumbles. I'm sorry. Hug the mic if you have to.
He said, "Are you sure you want to do that before we've gotten something out of him?"
Ah.
I'll just say I have a plan. All right. So, does it work? How does
Do
it
you
react?
have the 5 points?
Yeah, I just subtracted them. I got 5 more from leveling up.
Cool, sweet. Yeah, right. That's exactly, yeah. So yeah, no, miraculously as the light glows out of your hand and toward his eye, the iris cleanses. He blinks in surprise, still with that same grit to his face, but nonetheless, a look of surprise on his face. I see.
You know. Sorry, you were saying?
No. Players take precedence.
Okay, yeah,
Go.
sorry, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Look, we're going to be taking you to jail and to cool off for a while, but I can tell you for certain that the guard will be seizing your ship, and I did my best to save you and your men in that fight, but I wasn't able to save all of them, and I can tell you for certain that if the guard seizes your ship and your men resist, many of them will die. And Valen indicates towards the 6 unconscious thugs. But there might be another option. If you can pass some message to us that we can give to your crew on the ship, telling them to stand down, then we might be able to avoid bloodshed. So that is my question to you, Leckard. Are you the kind of captain?
So you mentioned his men, and he looks at the 6 unconscious bodies, and he looks like he's looking for one more. And not being able to find him, he has a brief look of confusion on his face. But then he proceeds onwards to say, "These are my men. You're looking at them. Those remaining on the ship. I had to keep an iron grip on them, but with me out of the picture, oh boy. There'll be another mutiny all over again, and I will be on the losing end, I fear." I don't know
Yeah,
what
within
game you're playing at here, Asimar. But you and I might make a good team. You showed strength. Yeah, you brought me my eye back, and not anybody can do that. I propose a counter-proposal to you. Aboard my ship is the first mate of the prior captain and our boatswain. Help me take over the ship. Get rid of those who would resist me, and I can replace them with you and your men. And woman, he points to Faith. They say bad luck aboard a woman aboard a ship, but I can make an exception for such a fine young lass.
Hey, what's up? Ooh, what's this?
You would be reinstalled as captain then?
Yeah, and I suppose you make a quick decision. We have about 10 minutes before the guard arrive here, and I'm in shackles and out of here. You could try and persuade the remainder of the ship to join you, of course. Or you can have me and my lackeys. He looks toward them with a look of not so certain that they will be up to fight, but nonetheless.
Let me.
Yeah, he fails at appearing like confident in his word, but okay.
Let me confer with my companions. So I assume everyone was able to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys think?
Huh?
What do you guys think? What do you think we should do?
I think. I mean, it's not that bad of an idea letting him continue to be captain, considering none of us have the ability to do that.
Well, if he continues to be captain and we are like part of his crew, that means he will assume that we are doing his bidding, right? So like if he goes and he wants to rob somebody,
Not-
assume that we're trying to help him do that, right?
Not necessarily, because we've already shown that we can, beat the shit out of him.
Next time, I'll just kill them instead of punch them.
Yeah, next time if he does something, we could make things worse for him.
I feel like that's something we need to. I feel like that's something we need to clarify. Like we would need to clarify that like we wouldn't do anything that he asks of us, and also we would like the main purpose of getting a ship is sort of just like so we can have a ship to like go places that we want to go, right? We would also want to establish that like if we ever need to go on some kind of voyage anywhere, that he would take us there without issue.
Use him like a taxi?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, Bappo, you have the ability if he's like arrested, you have the ability to basically have him sort of like he's under your watch.
Yeah,
and
I can use my military rank.
yeah. So what if we have him basically he's under our watch. He's taking orders from us, but he can have like he gets to command the ship and the men. But
So we
Yeah,
keep him under Bappo's watch, but allow him to continue capitating. I don't know how to
Okay,
words.
so he's under my command, but he's captaining his boat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I like that idea. That's a good idea.
that works.
And
Yeah.
we could say we're gonna take back his eye if he doesn't take us someplace.
okay, that's a little brutal. Let's
That's
hold
how
on.
some of us roll, though. Is I'm a little more on the brutal side.
Yeah.
You're gonna make threats to keep people in their places.
A simple man like that requires simple motivation.
Simple
chat.
motivation. I think his eye is motivation enough.
DM so you said no one's allowed to leave the city. Is there like a blockade on ships leaving the harbor?
There's no blockade on trade.
Okay.
There's
So
a
can
fine.
sneak out.
I mean, like the Flaming Fist and the Watch are inspecting ships coming in and out. There's no blockade per se, but refugees are not being let in by ship by river point. So that part is blockaded. But sea routes, no.
okay. So we do need to make sure we don't get suckered and he just sails his ship
Turn
out
us
of here.
in.
Yeah. Sorry?
He could turn us in as well.
Curse.
If we're trying to escape out of the city, he could turn us in.
Like if we're trying to escape out on his ship?
Yeah, like if we're using him for a taxi to go somewhere else, he could turn us in, and we couldn't really do anything,
But do you think you'd do that?
I'm not so sure
He's
about that.
he's a little more on the illegal side as well. Would he be,
Well, if he tried to
like
turn
that.
us,
You don't like
If
us
he-
too much.
It would end badly for him if he tried to.
I guess we did give him his eye back, so
if he tries to turn us into the authorities, we have Sergeant Bappo. We can just do an Uno reverse card and turn him into the authorities.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I mean,
friends, time is short.
is there, DM? Is there some kind of way to like prevent a ship from leaving the harbor? I guess.
Put a
Sink it.
hole in it. You can put a hole in it.
That works.
I mean, ships come and go out of Baldur's Gate, whether by their own volition or not.
We could just put
They
a
can get
guard
thieves,
plate
they
on
can
it.
get taken. There's not really a way to conquer it unless you have a very powerful spell in your inventory.
Okay.
I guess you'll be operating on trust. Right now, you're just choosing who to trust. Either take a risk with the crew on board the ship now, who is not on the best terms with Leckard, or take sides with Leckard here, and put your trust in
Yeah.
him.
I
We
think
could use the fact that they don't like him.
Or
The
take with
other
option
crew.
3 and just make your own crew.
Could
Or
do
guys, what if
that.
we turn, Lecker, Deadeye, the captain, right?
Mhm.
The crew don't like him much, right?
Yeah.
So what if we bring Leckard in handcuffs to the crew? And then we have
Or we can just go there and tell him he's in prison now.
Yeah.
He's in prison now. Now we're your boss now. You do what we
Yeah.
say.
and I have his
Isn't the-
hat.
So what you guys talking about here?
That's true. Give us a few moments more.
What are you guys discussing over there?
Yeah.
It's like, hey, we need a few more
jokes
seconds
aside,
here.
do hurry up. Come on, guys.
Fine.
I
Okay,
know
we'll
this
make
is
it a
lower
second.
city, but even lower city, the guard come around eventually.
Is there a way for us to like station guards outside the ship so that they're not going to let them just sail off, right? Or do they not have enough staff for that?
By guards, do you mean Flaming Fist?
Yes.
Probably up to Bubble to roleplay that, no?
I mean, he could probably do
I'm
it, but
sorry, what?
the reason we're in this situation is because of the fact they're short-handed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. If
So even with his rank, would they be
Yeah, you
willing to?
Take some guards that are actually needed somewhere and put them where we want them. Where they're
Yeah.
not actually needed.
Would they be willing to do that, even with his rank?
So like with
Because
my
there
rank-
are
yeah,
people above his level who could say no, that's not happening.
Yeah. But I mean, I guess we could try it. I mean, it's an option.
do we want to? Why don't we take Leckard? Like we make it clear that he's under our kind of watch, and then we get some guards that will station outside, and then we go and try and get the crew on our side.
Like what? We just surround the boat with a bunch of guards and like work for us. We'll obliterate you.
I was thinking we could use Leckard to be diplomatic, but
Diplomatic or forceful?
it wouldn't not help to have guards on our side. You know?
hmm
Go have some help just in case the crew's a bit big.
All right.
Actually, wait. Tom, can I do something real fast before we do this?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Could I ask Leckard how many people are on the crew?
9 in all. The boatswain, the first mate, and 7 of her men.
So
It was equal ground before you guys do the number on my crew. Say, where is Oberon anyway? Where is Oberon Buckets?
Guess
I
that's
was-
the dead one.
I wasn't able to save him. I'm sorry. I
Oh.
tried.
Yeah, somebody cracked his skull in half.
Shame.
Tis a
Good-
sad story.
He was a
took a
good
minute,
man, Oberon
He
Buckets.
stood for like 5 seconds after it.
I really don't want to hear that.
He was a good man, but when his brains went all over the place, he just kind of stopped.
Guys,
He wasn't such a good
That's-
man anymore.
That's a little harsh.
Guys.
Leckard is clenching his fists, trying to keep his fake smile about.
Valen's angry too, and he's gonna turn to his companions and say, "Could you please keep a civil tongue in your mouth?"
Whoops.
All right, Babo,
Leckard-
are we gonna go?
Yikes. Leckard
guess-
is gonna snicker that watching you guys fight amongst yourself, and then he's gonna draw from his coat pocket a little flask of whiskey that you guys couldn't find because it was in a secret compartment in his inner coat, and he gives it a
He's
good
got
sniff.
secret pockets.
You
Yeah,
got secret pockets.
gives it a good sniff. Ooh, it's strong stuff. And then he's just gonna puts a rag on top of the bottle, flips it over, drenches it, and then flips it back up, and then he's just gonna wafts it over his crew, and one by one, each dwarf just opens their eye, sniffing the air like bloodhounds.
Uh-oh.
So gotta wait. What are you worrying about? Gotta wake him up somehow. Look at him. That one has a dent in his skull.
Whoops.
All right,
Right.
Bappo, can you requisition those guards?
Requisition? Don't I gotta go somewhere for that?
I don't know.
Nah, he's got a medieval radio he can use.
Yeah, medieval radio. Got you.
I don't know how to use your feature, man. It's up to you.
Well, military rank, I have to roleplay that. That's just role-playing.
Burger Niner.
Oh my god,
We-
medieval radio.
Can we find some guards?
Oh, sure. If you wait around, they'll show up eventually. Me and my boys ain't sticking around. I suppose we'll meet you back at the ship.
You're staying with us until the guards arrive.
Yeah, man.
The
Then I
guards
guess
see
they-
me.
I mean,
I suppose.
We could, instead of sitting here at the tavern, Bappo, we could send Bappo to go get a few of his guard buddies.
just me, okay.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, we send you off while the rest of the party can head back to my my shop, my smith. Oh yeah, we could actually talk to these guys over here as well.
What are they gonna? Actually, those are guards.
Yeah, they are. We could
Oh.
have them stand watch for a while. That makes sense. I forgot they were actual guards and not just drunk people.
Yeah, they're off-duty guards.
Paid off duty cards. So those of you who
Alright.
venture back in see Clank just kind of like dragging a dead dwarf behind him by the hand, and like with the casuality of tossing out trash, he just kind of haphazardly tosses him out before taking back his station.
All right.
Well,
Some of you stay. Sorry.
there's Oberon. Nope. Go ahead. I'll give him his last rites, and he kneels down and he produces some kind of religious necklace, and he places a hand on Oberon's chest and just prays as you guys discuss further.
Wait, was this necklace in his secret pocket as well?
Do perception. Yes.
Can I?
Also, yes, it was wrapped around a whiskey whiskey
It was-
bottle.
It was wrapped
Two
around the flask.
things are important in man's life: religion and whiskey.
Sounds
Wrong
right.
quote. All right. Well, how about some of you get the guards, some of you stay here and watch these guys, and I'll go find the like funeral service and get this guy like buried.
Buried.
Oh, you stick around enough. Maybe the funeral service will come to you. Probably some whistleblower already called in for this corpse. The death cart runners tend to make their rounds around this time. They'll be
Right.
here shortly.
All right. Can we wait for those guys to show up then? It sounds like it's a matter of waiting now.
So what are we? Okay, so what's the overall plan? Just explain to me. You guys want to have a couple guards guard the ship
Yes.
while you guys run your errands, so it doesn't sail away.
Just
Yeah,
make
so
sure
it doesn't work.
Leckard here doesn't leave without our permission.
I have an
And-
alternative, and it's up to you guys to decide, but Leckard might be willing to just stay out of pure incentive of profit.
Incentive of profit?
Certainly,
Somehow.
the setback can be offset by being paid off to stay here, instead of running away and do something more.
He's under. Him and his men are under arrest. This is. The profit is later. We can talk about that later. He's
yeah,
under.
under arrest. No, we have like the biggest like advantage ever. We don't have to give him money.
Alright. Just throw it out there.
You could just
It's
tell
a
him
good
it's in
idea,
his
though.
best interest and If he waits for us to come when we do, he won't have to worry about losing more of his men trying to take his own ship back.
Why don't we just have some of our party stay, like, keep an eye on him?
I like the idea of just recruiting a few guards to watch the ship.
At the end of the street, you hear the clanking of mail boots on cobbled stone as 5 armored men walk through the street towards you, dressed in Flaming Fist uniforms.
I can do this. I can do this. I got this, guys. I got this.
Led by a man Bappo recognizes as Sergeant Thalkara.
Sergeant Barkara?
Sergeant Thalkara. Right, gonna switch back to
Dang it!
myself.
Why does he have to be a sergeant as well? Hate
Oh,
people
boy.
with the same rank as me.
Be like, I'm already here. I got this.
The rest of the men with them are all seem to be like new recruits, same as you, but with actual Flaming Fist uniforms. The sergeant
as me.
approaches, takes one lazy gander at the scene before him before piping up. All right, show's over. Disperse, lest you wish to spend the night at the Slammers. Oliver, Soltus, shackle these guys up. They're just the poorest bunch. We'll process them back at Sea Tower. Why is that? Well, who's interrupting me? Yeah.
Sergeant Bappo here. This.
Oh, Bappo, my
like-
man. He chunks over to you and brings forth a mighty handshake in your direction.
Yeah, I'm on a handshake.
Secret handshake.
Secret Flaming Fist handshake. He does a little funky back bitch hand slap across her butt. Whatever. My man. How's it going? I see you're beating up the poor again. High five. Jesus.
Ow. Lecker Deadeye, he's under my command. My command right now.
My watch.
Sergeant. My watch. Sergeant.
Well, that sounds good to me, Sergeant. Last man for me to take it. We'll take the rest of these guys to Sea Tower. Shackle them up good. So, you didn't even confiscate the weapons. They're still in their hands. Men, Oliver and Nestle confiscates the weapons. They don't need them. Saltus, help them out. One of the guards, to whom we refer to as simply Oliver, looks one gander at Oberon, and he's like, "This one's not breathing, sir." Then throw him into the street side, put a shroud over him, and have Condell Hollow's TARS agents pick him up. We ain't hauling corpses, you know the drill. Let the urchins pick him clean, and the wagons come around eventually. And they all proceed. Yes.
Okay, sorry. Is there just a way that Valen can go and get a funeral home and get this guy, like, get his body dealt with so he's not being picked clean by urchins, and just do that now?
You'll have to carry him.
Fine by me.
Like, usually,
I mean,
usually corpses get picked up by corpse guard.
Okay.
It's like a service. I mean, welcome to medieval ages, my man.
Okay, that's fine. It's just, are they around? Can I, like, go get one? Like,
Sergeant O'Connor. Sorry, what? Can they?
Can I go get a corpse guard and bring him here?
Corpse cart.
Yeah. You could just wait
Yeah.
5 minutes. We already called them. They're on our way. They were dragging behind us. They were kind of distracted by a bunch of rats on the side of the street. But as soon as they pick those up, they'll be right around.
What are they gonna do with him? Are they gonna bury him, or are they just gonna dump him in a pit?
Not mine.
I think
It's Sergeant Takara kind of like shrugs, lazy, like, not my business.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
When the corpse cart comes around, they're not here to bury the guy. They're just here to rid the body.
Maybe they're selling
off the
his meat
street.
in the black market. Just kidding. That'd be awful.
Okay.
They probably just gonna dump him in a pit with the rest of the dead bodies.
What you could do is just wait and tell him to bury him and give him some gold coins. Take some coins
like-
to put in his pocket.
Yeah, like that. If you pay there are funeral service. Any corpse that's not claimed, recognized, whatever, gets buried in a pile. But any corpse that gets recognized probably gets special treatment for the right gold, right? It's
Okay.
funeral service.
Can I just do that real quick and not have to, like, mess around for 5 minutes? Like, just get him buried and get that done with, and like an actual funeral service, not just the cart.
Yeah, that's up to you, man. 100% up
Yeah,
to you.
no, I'm
You
willing to
have
pay the money.
Go there.
Okay,
Uh,
well, I take the corpse and I go there.
Throw the guy over your shoulder.
So these 6 guys. So you're letting these guys be arrested over here?
What are we gonna do? Do we want to let these guys get arrested, guys?
I think we
I
just.
I was gonna ask the sergeant like what exactly is going to happen to them. Like what
Yeah.
would be the conditions of their arrest?
We're gonna
Sergeant,
take
what
them to Sea Tower and see them judged. Usually petty theft, oh, that's just a mild flogging or time in stocks, no big deal. But, you know, judgment must be demonstrated for the city to remain relatively stable.
So we're not expecting to see any kind of real jail time for them, any real prison time.
Oh, for a bar fight? Nah.
Okay, let's just keep them with us then.
All right, Sergeant, can we keep watch under these 6 men right here?
This is why I like you, Sergeant Buppo. You make my job easy. Yeah. And he hands you the keys to their shackles.
Sick. Let's keep them all shackled together.
The
Wait.
dwarves give you a side eye.
Like, wait, what?
Is that also shackled?
Leckard, can you promise us that they'll behave without needing to be shackled?
Yeah, so so they don't stab us while we're walking together.
Sergeant Takar kind of
Well-
raises an eyebrow at you asking a prisoner about his mates, about his opinion. But
Well,
he's, again, these guards are super lazy. They just kind of shrug and is like, "Well, Buppo's here. He'll take care of it." And just kind of like waves Buppo, puts a hand on his shoulder, gives him a good pat on the back, and then marches off, waving the death card coming towards you guys.
Well, there's no.
Bye. Yes.
Before
You
Falcara walks off, I give him a nice little tap on the butt.
Cool. This is how we do it in the Flaming Fist, apparently. Good game, good game.
Alright.
The fists are
But-
flaming for a reason.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
It's the flaming fist. Alright. But yeah,
Okay.
Leckard kind of like as soon as the guard walks away out of view, and as he watches the death card approach, he looks at Bappo and he's like, "Boy, give me those. Yeah, to behave, probably not check like some slaves. Give me those."
What if we leave Leckard in charge of his men, since they'll listen to him, and then we're in charge of Leckard?
Yeah.
Kind of like a
exactly.
hierarchy type thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
exactly are we in charge
I'm
of
gonna
that?
give Leckard the keys to the shackles. Well, no,
Cool.
I'm gonna unshackle them myself and keep the shackles.
What?
Oh yeah, good idea. Yeah, let's keep the shackles.
Yeah,
You got,
I'm gonna unshackle
you got
them
six,
myself. and keep the
six,
shackles.
add 6 manacles to your inventory.
Oh no.
He doesn't know how to.
Player card, Boppo, character
Player
sheet.
card.
DM, can we just resolve burying the dead guy and like say I take him to a funeral home that isn't like just the the corpse heap, please?
Shackles.
You hear the creak of a large corpse cart as it rounds the corner. A moon elf woman wearing a black veil walks by this cart, which is pulled by a horse the color of charcoal. She occasionally stops to pick up a stray dead rat and tosses it into the veiled pile of dead piled on top of another upon the cart. The smell is catervine, and people bring their hands to their noses to shield themselves from the stench. The painted letters on the cart read Candle Hollow's funeral arrangements.
Okay, sorry, I got.
I'll have your shackles, by the way, Tom.
Okay, so Bappo,
Yeah.
when you go to your character sheet and you go to the announced inventory, there's a little plus sign for equipment. I'm gonna go ahead and do it for you real quick, and next time I'll teach you how to do that. But when you do the
Alright,
plus sign, you can enter the number and just the name of the item, and I'll tell you what manacles do when we get the chance. But yeah, go ahead, Valen.
Sorry, I got impatient there, Tom. I apologize.
Are we sure this is a good idea? Like, how exactly are we in charge of Leckard? It's just if he tries something, we beat him up.
Because we can kill him if he does anything.
He looks
'cause
in
they don't
pretty
have-
bad
they
shape,
don't have any
frankly.
Weapons. We haven't given back their weapons.
Okay, but for how long is he gonna?
No,
be
you notice that the
in
guards that
this?
came, the 5 guards, and that confiscated weapons, kind of pocketed them and walked away.
That's cool.
Oh,
As
so
long as they
they're
don't have
none of them have
weapons.
weapons right now.
They low-key did
Not
exactly what you
anymore.
guys did to these guys, so
They
So
can't
if
fight back.
If they do decide to fight us,
it'll be fist.
it'll be fist and we can murder.
But I mean, like Leckard seems to be like considering his options here. He's looking like at the worst
seems like a
sly,
smart
at
guy.
the best sincere. I mean, he's looking around with both eyes. You know, you kind of see him like close the one eye and then close the other eye, and he's like, oh, Shake's like, oh, this is pretty good.
He's not a stupid person. He's not gonna do something
seems
stupid.
He's like kind of like looks down at his neck and like sees that there's like a weird chain-shaped tan line where a chain is now missing. He's like, oh, wonder where that went.
He doesn't need to know.
But yeah, as this moon elf approaches, she will spot the corpse and be like, ah, nice one, and she will attempt to toss it into the cart unless you stop her.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Valen will help her put the corpse in the cart. And
How nice. Thank you.
are you able to get him a burial with a headstone if I pay for it?
Oh, certainly. For sure.
Do we have to pay more for a bigger hole? He seems kind of like a big guy.
Oh, we'll make fine accommodations, and it won't cost you much. After all, we have plenty of land here on the Leyland's Candle Hallows. There'll be simply 50 silvers and a name, and I will note it right here. And she produces a little scroll list of names on which there are only maybe half a dozen.
Okay.
There's at least twice as much corpses in the cart.
Yeah. Valen writes the name. He gives her 50 silver out of the 3 gold he had set aside for that.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so.
Oberyn.
Yeah.
You wish for a little epitaph, perhaps? I can throw that in for free. After all, our stone carvers don't ask for much.
And there's 2 gold in this pocket. Remember, guys.
Oh, I thought I was holding on to the gold to pay for.
Oh
him.
yeah, you were. I thought we put it in his pocket. Sorry, my bad.
No, it's good. Leckard, any final words for him?
He ponders a moment.
Hey, Leckard, does O'Brien have family?
Does who have family? Oberyn?
O'Brien, the dead guy. Oberyn.
We were his family. We'll come visit him one day and have a proper funeral. He should have been buried at sea, but it's the second best.
We can go find a rowboat, send him off, shoot him fire. No.
No, this is good for now. I think between how dwarves should be buried and how pirates should be buried, this is like the middle. Dwarves buried to be picked clean by birds of prey in the sky, pirates in the sea. The ground is a good middle ground there.
Alright. Valen will say to the Moon Elf woman, his family will visit him. I think that should be a good epitaph.
Fair enough. I thank you. And she takes your gold, writes the name down, and placing one hand on the dead man's palm, you see her place a dark mark. Kind of looks like a half-crescent moon that just kind of cinches itself into the dead skin. Very contrasting black on pale white skin. As she tosses him into the cart. And Faith with advantage, because you're... And Mork and Valendris. Perception rules for me, if you don't mind.
We're rolling with advantage? Or no, oh, sorry.
So
I'm
Faith,
just rolling.
Faith with advantage, and then Mork and... Oh my god, that's 20. Yeah.
Mork does Mork!
So Mork for
9.
sure, and then Faith. Roll me perception, if you don't mind. Okay, so... Faith, you notice that as the elf tosses the corpse, she tugs at a piece of cloth that covers the shroud and steps onto the front of the cart to lead the horse further. As she does this, Mork, you notice the following. You notice something glimmer beneath one of the white cotton shrouds, too shiny to be a dead man. You manage a quick peek beneath the shroud, and you spot a crate full of metal orbs with ringed pins at the tops, each orb big enough to fit in your palm. As the moon elf reflexively tugs at the cloth, drawing it down to cover up the crate, she catches your eyes, turns to you, and puts a finger to her lips.
Uh-oh.
I'd like to remember where did she say she was going again with the bodies?
Candle Hollow's funeral services is right over yonder, boys. I'm gonna show you the new and improved map that I made with all the locations mapped on it.
Nice.
Let's see.
Good job,
So
Tom.
Candle Hollow is right over yonder. That's where They distribute the corpses to various cemeteries, and if not, to the main mound. That's all you really know about the place, I would say, unless anybody wants to prove me wrong, so to speak.
I'll keep the orbs to myself for now.
Okay, sure. They look like D'Artagnan's, you know what? The crafted item you made. Do you catch my drift or not?
Yeah.
Okay,
I do
great.
know.
Alright,
It's
cool.
like, are you picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah, you picking up what I'm putting down here?
NC shit.
I have picked up the down, and it has expanded largely.
Picked up the downs.
That is it now up.
Right.
I'm guessing the Skyrim marker is where we are.
Yeah,
Okay.
nice and personalized. But yeah, with that being done, you have provided some decency. He will indeed be perhaps buried in a cemetery nearby. You will be sent a raven, such as the custom of the Candle Hallows, to send a black raven back whenever the burial is ready and the funeral is set. So you can arrive there, spend half an hour saying the last words before they fill the grave and leave you to it, kind of thing.
Okay.
First, they have to embalm the corpse and queue it up along with all the other ones. Hopefully,
All right.
All right.
To the uncivil serpent then.
So yeah, you can do that. Just as a general reminder of things I've prepared due to talking to you guys. Aside from Silver Serpent, there is Candle Hallows, Funeral Services, Sorcerer Sundries. One of you want to investigate the murder with Captain Zodge,
Yeah, I wanted to talk to him.
and there's the Shrine of Suffering, and there's the Civil Serpent. So all those options are up to you guys. You guys can decide where you want to go first. And
Didn't we say we wanted to go to Paul's shop? I mean, Erwin's shop.
We can go there after we check out the Silver Serpent
Alright.
for our long rest that we need to take sometime before we go to the bathhouse.
Okay.
yep, I'll agree.
I
Sounds good.
Okay, uno momento, por favor. In the ambiance. Shift the ambiance.
Oh, no wonder you keep cutting out. My internet is shit right now.
I can come in. Okay.
Everyone
might
is really. My
Oh,
internet is
rough.
being stupid.
Alright. Oh, there it is. That's perfect. Okay. Awesome.
Alright, so where are we going now, guys? Catch what we were saying earlier.
We're just going to the Unsolved Serpent right now. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just loading them up and gonna give you guys visual in a moment as I describe the robots. Let me know, guys, when and if you have visual.
It's all gray.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
are you spawning us left or right?
Right.
Spawning.
I'm
you'll
blind. Oh,
Okay.
I see now.
You should be able to see in a moment. Just
Oh, wow,
spawning
there's a
now.
lot here.
Yup. Faith and Beppo. And for the sake of this, I'm gonna say Leckard is here. Unless combat is gonna begin, I'm gonna spawn his token. Actually, you know what? Immersion. Leckard. Where are you,
Is that
Leckard, my boy? There he is. He's right.
Is that a huge fucking crab?
All right.
There's a
So,
Runs over to the crab.
uncivil. Hold on, guys. Yes, you crab.
Crab!
Crab!
Crab. Fuck the plot.
Oh god, this place is big.
Along with being one of the largest and deepest harbors on Faerun's western coast, Grey Harbor is also the busiest. The city's independence and general laissez-faire attitude toward types of goods and people flowing through the port, so long as the government gets its cut, means that the harbor throngs with both honest captains conducting fortnight trade, and pirate crews looking to fence their wares. Plenty of sailors make their home nearby along the fog-shrouded Bayside Street and the lower... What are you laughing about?
No, sorry.
Is it Fortnite? I know.
No, it wasn't anything you were saying.
The harbor's most immediately striking feature is its machinery, with dozens of enormous cranes and countless powered scoops and cargo carts dramatically accelerating and the loading and unloading process throughout. Through design by the Church of Gond, these marvels are run by the harbor hands, these burly men walking about with a tattoo of a cog on their shoulder. These most powerful crew in the city, thanks to the dock workers' ability to shut off the city's economic lifeblow with a single strike, literally and, well, strikely. Managing the whole affair is, doesn't matter. You guys don't know. The port itself is a tangle of piers, floating docks, and anchorages from the massive freighters guild. Doesn't matter. Yada. Gonna glaze over parts that are not really relevant to what's going on right now. Right, you find the uncivil serpent moored at the end of the dock on the north side of Grey Harbor. Its black sails are bound by thick ropes to the mast, and its shrouds and rigging swing as the bay wind blows. Yeah, you guys walk past what seems like some sort of bayside market. Fish, fruit, cheese, lime, and other scurvy-preventing fruit lay about. And indeed, a giant crab seems to be manning this entire station.
Oh, the crab is manning the station.
Yes.
He's
Ow.
crabbing the station.
Yeah.
I think what he meant to say was crabbing the station.
Guys, the crab's moving.
All right, I mean, we have to check that out, right? Like,
We have to check
crab?
out the giant crab.
State your name, crab.
State your name, crab.
State your name and business.
Does anybody here have speak with animals?
I have animal handling, I believe.
That's not speak with animals.
That's not that.
Animal handling is like more
Can
like
you s-
handling a
can you
horse
talk
or
to
petting a
animals?
dog without hitting it. That's. But nonetheless, am I recording? By the way, did I hit record? Okay, awesome.
Oh,
So
okay,
this
awesome.
giant crab, running the fishmonger stall here. As you call out to it, state your name. It just gives you a series of clicks and clacks and pinching sounds with its claws and.
Anyone speak crab?
I do not.
The crab taps 2 times on the wooden table, just, and then points toward literally every single item with great enthusiasm.
Maybe he's a shopper.
He's a shopkeep. Yeah.
What does he have, Sir God DM?
Cheese, fish, herring, pickled and both unpickled, apples, all sorts of foodstuffs mostly.
Sorry, do you sell
Does
boiled
he have-
crab, sir? You sell crab?
You
How
mentioned
much is
boiled
the-
crabs, and he kind of just give you a sharp snap, and then it blinks with one eye independently.
Okay, don't make crab jokes. He can understand us, guys. He speaks human.
As you
Phelan
guys
is
are
gonna
browsing
find-
around, he takes like one of the herrings and just kind of chops the head off with one swoop click, and he maintains eye contact with you the entire time.
Does he sell lobster?
Phelan buys an apple.
I don't like this crab no more.
As you pick up an apple,
I-
it taps on the wood twice.
2 coppers, I assume.
It gives you a sharp snap.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Deal.
We're communicating.
We're
All right.
communicating.
I throw him 2 coppers.
He snatches them one in each pincer and then kind of like munches them inside.
Oh God.
Did he just eat the money?
And kind
I
of
don't like that.
sidesteps and gets like underneath the table, and you just kind of hear a disgusting sound before he returns to the station.
Yeah, I don't like this no more. I feel like I should talk to the person over
Add
here
one
who can
apple to
actually
your
probably
inventory and
talk.
restores 2 health.
How much is the pickled
I said-
herring?
Valen's eating it.
Cool. It's a good apple. Actually, hold on.
Does he sell lobster?
Make that joke one more time, I swear to God. It's a decent apple.
Okay. It's
Kind
alright.
of too
Guys,
soft
be
for comfort,
careful,
but
he's
it's
gonna snap.
yeah. Shut up. I swear, this
No.
is regretting this NPC already.
So, pickled herring? Yes? Tom?
What? Sorry, I didn't hear you. Everybody's laughing. What?
Pickled herring?
How much?
He He takes both claws and does 2 taps each.
Oh,
2
it's
silver.
gonna guys buy something
4.
expensive.
4 silver.
Guys, I can count.
4 copper.
Gives you a sharp click.
Probably yes.
What
Alright.
if it's 1 click for no, 2 clicks for yes?
I'll buy.
Gives you a sharp click.
Thanks.
I'll buy 10 things of pickled herring.
Oh god.
That's a lot of pickled herring.
What are you gonna do with all that?
What
pickle
even-
herring?
That's a lot of slippery, stinky herring fish. Where are you gonna keep that?
Ugh.
I have.
In your backpack, just loose fish.
I'm no one. Yeah, I'm not standing next to him anymore.
I'll have to buy a jar somewhere.
You'll have to buy a jar.
Anyways,
He's
how
just
much would that
holding-
be?
He's just holding it in his hands in the meantime, and whenever he punches someone, there's the wet slap of fish.
Every time he hits someone, just the wet slap in his backpack.
Yeah, does a fish count as a monk weapon?
Fish. If you're gonna be a kenshi with monk weapons as chair and fish, I'll allow it. It's your loss.
No. Anyway, I fling him the force over.
He passes you 1 herring.
1.
One.
About 5.
Some expensive herring.
Oh, the force over for damn. All right, I take one.
They're
herring.
like oversized herrings.
Oh, okay.
He's
Okay.
an oversized
I mean,
guy.
like, you know, whatever.
How big is the herring, Tom?
From your palm, almost past your elbow.
No. Roll for it, Tom.
Okay. It is 5 inches.
That
Like
is
a
small.
5.
That is a small fish.
That is a
No,
small fish.
5 feet. 5
Feet.
feet.
5
Just
feet.
as big as you are. You gotta drag it around.
I'm a
Jesus,
Christ.
that's a
Right.
piece of the deal.
I was gonna give you a fair deal, but you made me roll for it, so.
One small herring.
5-foot fish.
1 5-foot herring. Can I have a
Just
Wow,
slapping
man.
people with an eel.
That's a lot of fish.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can upsell this fish.
That's a lot of weapon.
He gives you a single snap. At the word upsell. This thing is twice your size, by the way.
Yeah, we're gonna drag it over here.
Like, it's not like a
Hey.
small crab behind a stand all cute, like, it's like this big, like, hey.
There's
You
something
would've
that's
A big old crab.
Yeah.
there's
Okay,
something
why don't we
inherently
go?
funny.
Why don't we go on the boat? Stop messing with the crab.
Yeah, aboard the ship.
I'm gonna throw this fish at someone. Jesus.
Right. The ship.
Knock knock. I am here. I am captain now.
Walking the deck are about a dozen crewmen. Some are grisly-looking dwarves with black beards and muscly arms. Others are burly, dark-skinned men and women, gruff and walking with a pirate swagger about, dressed in canvas doublets and laced breeches. Watching over this crew is a heavily tattooed Goliath with thick dreads of hair and an oversized raven on his shoulder. He takes a big inhale out of a smoking pipe and turns his bright sea-green eyes and meets yours with a piercing gaze as you step onto his deck.
Oh boy.
He watches you all stoically.
Leckard, you're up.
Especially
Held up.
Erwin, who just bowls out.
Just walks on up to the wheel. Hello, I am captain now.
So, Erwin, you step up the wheel. Do you touch it?
Do you touch it?
No, I feel like that'd be a bad idea with this guy watching me right now.
So this guy approaches you.
Oh
Ooh.
god.
Thundering
Wow.
steps. Goliath, about twice your height.
Ooh boy, don't mess
How
with
tall
him.
is he? Hold up. How tall is he?
He is like 8 feet tall.
Oh, I'm 7 foot. That's nothing.
Okay, still towering over you. Yeah, go ahead. You want to say something?
Hello. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
And you
No
be.
Inhale.
I am. What the heck?
My character's 7'8".
Cool.
I'm
Nobody cares. I am Erwin Steelbreaker.
You need to roll for how disproportionate your body is.
Well, I'm 6 feet tall. He's only 2 feet taller than me. I ain't scared. Maybe a little, but That doesn't count. I will introduce myself. I am Erwin Steelbreaker.
Takes
And-
a big puff out of his smoky puff and blows the smoke in your face. I have my misgivings about trusting anyone, but I am far more likely to toss in with those I've trusted long enough to at least know what they stand for. And I know fuck all about you. So I ask again, what are you doing on my ship?
Well,
Accurate. Whoever's coughing in the background.
Sorry.
I'm here with your captain. What's his name? Leckard. We're here with Leckard, and I'll just let him explain what's going on.
Hey, Leckard, come here.
If Leckard would like to come join us up here, please.
Good at chill over
Lecky.
by this ballista.
Looks like somebody finally put you in your place. Look at you.
Oh boy.
Where's that fancy hat of yours? I see one of them was taking it from you. Suiting. This guy's like twice the size of Leckard. But like, whatever.
Hey, Leckard, it's a good thing you got 2 eyes now.
You think just because you earned yourself a couple new friends, you can come back here after all you've done? Where are your boys now?
I thought they were coming with us. Like we.
You let them. Oh yeah, they are coming with you. You're correct. Yes.
They should be right behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boys are back
They're
in
right behind
town.
you. I'm not gonna spawn them. It's fine. I can't find them right now. That's fine.
The tokens will like us.
So you and your boys got a beating, hey? Good on you guys. Somebody had to put him in his place after what he did to the old captain. So what now? What is all this? Yet another mutiny orchestrated by you?
You're under Leckard's command, and Leckard is under our command. We represent the Flaming Fist, the justice in the city, such as it is. And you're working for us now.
Oh, that was a little straightforward.
That was
Frankly, I don't care who I work under as long as I get a cut out of any of it. The only reason I stuck around was because of the gold. As long as you promise me my end of the deal, I will deliver mine as your... Who spoke? Valendras?
Me, yes.
Where are you? There you are, Bapple. He's gonna take the hat off your head.
no,
No, my
no, that's my hat.
Alright. Fine, I'll do this figuratively then. He figuratively places the hat on your head, Valentras.
What?
I guess you're my captain now.
Mother.
Oh.
Figuratively, whatever, you kept your hat on.
What exactly? is
Okay,
it?
yeet. See ya.
Wow.
He's really just
That was
Yeah, that was
Names.
fast.
Name's Marinos. And I'll be your first mate. Now that ain't changing, mind you. I've been first mate before Leckert even stepped on the ship. And I will die first mate on this very ship.
Reasonable.
I'd like to ask him what it is he does exactly.
I'm
well, he's
first mate.
First mate.
Second command. Whenever you guys are around, somebody has to keep the boys...
Out of town.
Well, no, not out of jail, more like.
In
First
line.
mate, guys.
He's the guy who tells you to fuck off when you're asking too many questions. The
You
captain's
know, the
busy.
first mate of it's like a non-nonsense sailor and trusted ally of the pirate ship's captain. I mean,
Okay.
this
Second
one,
command.
this guy looks like a trained mercenary of some kind. You can tell by the many scars he either earned in combat or either by playing with knives. So, usually these trained mercenaries or whatever are hired by captains to just keep the law aboard a ship kind of thing.
Okay, so he. Sorry.
Yes.
So he's agreed to that he's working for us then. Okay. How do I spell his name?
First mate Moranos.
Thank you.
Yes. Now, let's establish some
Moranos,
conditions,
okay.
shall we? Now, you said I work under Leckard here. I don't trust the guy. After what happened to Marasco Sesprin, I don't trust him. He can stay on the ship. We can give him a good role, perhaps as a cabin boy or ship's cleaner. Something more to his rank.
I like that idea actually. Why don't we just make Leckard sort of just a member of the ship, not necessarily someone in charge.
If he behaves, perhaps we can bring him up the ranks. But I don't think he should be rewarded with his ship back after all he did. I'm sure the
Leckard,
boatsmen will agree. Go ahead, so again.
Leckard, it seems obvious to me that if we try and install you as captain of this ship, the crew will mutiny. What are your thoughts?
Liquor's thoughts?
wait.
Yeah, Leon's asking you. Oh, sorry, one of the other players wanted to say something. Let's hear that.
Wait, so who got put as captain? Like who took my hat?
Valen did.
Valen. The Valen's the guy that's reviving
Valen,
everybody, right?
however
Valen?
you say his name.
You're the guy with the lay on hands
Yeah, that's me.
who revived everybody. Okay.
He's the other paladin.
Just to
yes.
clarify, I didn't actually take your hat. I wanted to. He said no. It was like fine then. And then
Yeah, he went to
figuratively
take
did.
your hat. He went to take your hat and he started throwing a tantrum. He's like, "Oh, okay."
He wanted to
okay."
make a point, but he's not gonna make it to the point that he's gonna anger potentially found allies.
If he would have took my hat, I was initiating a fight right then. I don't care if I was gone. That's my hat.
He's gonna throw hands.
Fair enough.
About to throw hands for stealing my hat. But the guy that's reviving everybody, I don't think your sort of like ideals go the same with pirates. You know?
Well,
No, carry on.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm certainly. Okay, how do I put it? We're not going to be running this as a pirate ship.
Yeah, I know. But you know, as soon as they realize like what you do, you know, they're not really gonna like you much because they're more kill and don't care, and you're. Save
I'll be
everybody.
frank with you, friend. You don't seem like the non-law-abiding type. There is hard
No.
crime, murder, stealing, and there's soft crime, innocent crime, where nobody gets hurt. I belong to the Maroon Lace Smuggling Company, and so does the bosun, and so do these men. He points toward the 7 other crew members marching about. We deal in perhaps not so lawful activity, but certainly not murder. Frankly, blood on my hands was never my thing. It was only after Marasco died that things turned sour. Thanks to the old captain.
Previous captain.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
We can
keep
keep
things
it
on the
clean as long as we keep a profit.
Okay. Then.
So what
Okay.
he's proposing
Mm-hmm.
is we allow them to continue their smuggling.
He has
Yeah,
only
let
2
them
conditions.
do business.
Him and his men continue to have a profession. And
And we get a ship.
You'll see what the second condition is as soon as you guys start talking.
What's up?
Are you guys done?
Yeah, we're done.
A second condition. And he goes toward Leckard, who, without any sword or anything, can't really do much about it. He grabs Leckard by one shoulder, by the other, lifts him up, and is like, Leckard over here takes a bath, finally. And he tosses him into the water.
Nice.
Hey,
Why
you
not?
know what?
Alright.
He kind of deserves that.
He's kind of a jerk. Valen's gonna throw him a rope and help him out.
Leckard's just humiliated. But unharmed.
I
Smells better.
Okay. I understand
Well,
my
then-
ideals are.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you know, save everybody.
Yeah, I understand my ideals are not. Well, they're idealistic. Bapo, I think you'd be more inclined to act as the captain of the ship at the current moment.
No, that's all you know. Or you or Paul. That's what I was thinking. Because Paul is sort of his character kind of fits that. You know.
Erwin, can you?
Erwin, my bad. Sorry.
My name.
Erwin.
There you
I
go.
think Valen is a good captain.
Why don't we put it? Sorry, why don't we put it to a vote?
to a vote?
We can
I
vote.
like this guy.
Yeah. All who vote for. Well, actually, who's in the running? Who wants to be captain among us 6?
Politics.
I wouldn't mind being the captain,
All right.
but yeah,
So
I wouldn't mind.
Wall and who
If you guys want me to be captain, I'll captain, but
All right.
probably just end up having the big guy here do everything for me.
else? So Arrow and Valen, you're two people running.
Looks like it.
All right. How many people vote for Arrow?
Nobody's answering.
Yikes.
Nobody want Arrow to be the captain?
Mork votes for no one but Mork.
Mork wants to be.
No,
Mork's
Mork
great.
does not take responsibility. Only knowledge.
No.
Knowledge. Where's that from?
So I guess Valen. How many people vote for Valen?
I'm voting for Valor.
Okay.
Roll
One vote for Valen. Hip hip, hooray!
Valor
Sit-
so far has been very
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry.
I didn't hear any of that.
Aaron,
Yeah,
we
just say that
can.
again.
We cannot hear
Can't
you.
Use chat if you can.
Yeah, type it out first.
Better than nothing.
I said.
Yep.
I said Valen so far has been very careful with how he approaches every issue. I trust him to keep
Yeah,
doing a good job.
Valen's smart. Valen has the brains.
Thank you. All right. I was not expecting my Redemption Paladin character to become the captain of a seedy smuggler vessel.
That's however you want,
But-
right?
That's-
As long as it makes a profit.
That's super cool. Okay.
Hey, man,
What? This
it's all
is. Holy shit. Sorry.
Do we get a cut from their smuggling?
Arrow.
Whoa. What the
Hey
fuck?
man, I'm all in it for the money.
That PNG corrupted itself and died.
Yeah. That ass.
Oh.
Yikes.
I'm gonna ask Varanos. Is it possible at this point for this ship to make an honest profit as a trader?
You could always conscript it, commission it to other people. We will sail it. We are not ones to reveal our nature if nobody here is willing to share their history.
All right.
Cost
We're
gold
going-
on a sheet, but you know it is possible to like have somebody either sponsor it or you know nobody will want to run a business due to the notorious nature of the ship, but you can certainly make a business out of it without mentioning the ship name.
All right. In that case,
There you go.
you're gonna stay on the right side of the law while you're under my command. In the meantime, yeah, you'll do commissions for people, and you're not going to be running illegal goods. But we need to know what you have in the ship's hold at the current moment.
He motions towards the steps right over yonder, from where several crew are hauling out cargo as you speak. Small crates fit in both hands, kind of thing. But might as well give the bosun a high. So, if you want to take a look at the cargo, everybody else follow, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Excuse, can I make a question and a proposition depending on
For sure,
how
for
it's
sure.
answered? Okay. So, hey Tom, upon approaching the ship, did we see like the name of the ship anywhere, like on the outside?
The Uncivil Serpent,
Okay, yeah. So we saw the name on it, right?
Well, yes,
as mentioned
of course the
multiple
name's
times.
on it.
I know, but what if we take off the name and turn it into a ferry for transporting people and goods? You know?
People know the Uncivil Serpent.
I'm sure just the sight of the boat is known.
I mean, you
People
can ferry
know what it
people,
looks like.
but that's you'll deal with shady folk who like you won't deal with like patriarch of goodwill. You will deal with people who are willing to be aboard on Silver Serpent.
Okay. That's what I was saying. You know, we turn it into like a ferry, and like we go to like different businesses and ask.
That's
if
up
they
to you
want
guys.
Goods to different areas and whatnot, and get some income out of the ship, like you were proposing earlier.
That's you guys write me up a plan, and I'll tell you how likely it is and what it will cost you.
Yeah, like turn it into a ferry, and then go to different businesses around the map and ask if they have any goods they want to travel to someplace else.
Yeah, I will tell you this much. So the ship requires a crew of at least 20 men or women to sail, half of which must be
yes, we gotta
proficient
hire.
with water vehicles. They all must be paid somehow.
Okay.
The ship sails at the maximum speed of 2 miles per hour, or 1.73795 nautical knots for you nerds.
Jeez.
Again, this ship's notoriously infamous to be sold to any man in Baldur's Gate. Maybe another city, but we know, whatever. With Deadeye, you'll have 10 crew members. The ship's boatswain, the first mate Moroso, and 7 crewmen with Deadeye.
Do we have to pay?
Oh, you have his
7
men as
crew
well,
already
yeah,
on
I
board?
suppose, yeah. What?
Oh yeah, and we got the 6 crew, the 6
Yes.
guys.
So that'll be 16 altogether. So if you manage to find 4 more people to join your crew, you can sail the ship out of the bay into sea and start earning a profit. It'll cost you about 2 silver per crew per day, with the bosun and first mate getting 2 gold per pieces. I will paste that information in a little neat handout for you guys once you guys actually decide what you're going to do with the ship.
Alright.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, as you guys proceed into the battle of the ship, past several, what do you call these?
That's
Rafts? Oh,
They're
yeah.
like sleeping beds.
Bunks.
Hammocks.
Hammocks, thank you. One crew member is asleep, the other ones are sharing ale, which they have. There's about 3 whole casks of ale right over yonder.
oh, hard time, boys.
These,
Ill.
yes. All 3 of them have taps attached to them. You were speaking about little boats. There's 4 at your disposal. There are all the
Safety
rowing
rafts.
devices are right beneath them. You can hear the creak of the water and the wood. Sorry, the creak of wood against the water as you proceed onwards. The ship features a little grated window up top here. You can kind of see its shadow, from which you can have a crane or crew disperse cargo through it. And you see that there's plenty of space. I would say about 100 tons worth of space on a ship to carry, but it's mostly empty. Either sold, moved, or, there's little you find in the corner where Erwin is right now. About a week's worth of pickled foodstuff, fish, root vegetables, beans, grain, and lime. The Moroso informs you that if you're looking for, the riches, they're usually kept in the bosun's office. The bosun of a ship is the bookkeep, the one who's in charge of dispensing whose job is who, kind of thing. And that will be over yonder.
Okay.
But in terms of cargo, the anything worth gold is kept at the bosun's office, away from the crew.
Hey boys, so this is pretty cool that we've taken over this ship, and it looks like it's under our control. So do we want to go do something else in the city, and then we can work out all the details with the ship over
Yeah, I was gonna say that just now. Really, was we leave them to situate themselves, kind of get comfortable for now. Tell them we'll return later with money and extra crew and all that, so that we can make a business with them.
Yep. Sounds good.
Tom,
Yes,
Bappo slaps the ale tanks to see how much is in them, roughly.
they all sound freshly filled.
Okay. so we won't
The ship pretty much fills its ale containers whenever they dock. So
so we don't gotta worry about filling it ourselves.
nope.
I was gonna offer free ale to the crew, so we don't gotta pay them.
Making yourself comfortable, are you?
Okay, so
Yeah.
All right.
I think
Yeah.
the business here is done.
I think we're done with the ship, yeah.
Orc is satisfied.
Borg speaks to himself in the third person.
Mork now does so.
Oh, there you go, Mork.
Alright, so now we should go to the announcements.
Where do you want to go next, guys? Or someone was saying
okay.
something. Sorry.
Did we,
so wait.
Paul?
Huh? Oh, I was just saying we should go do our long rest and probably move on to the bathhouse. See what's
Okay.
going on over there. Carry on with our
Long
assignment.
rest and then bathhouse.
Yeah, that sounds
Alright.
good.
So let's go to Aero Shop.
Fair enough. So where do you guys long resting? Where do you wish to make home?
I suppose we can just head off to my my shop, my house.
Your shop features one queen-sized bed.
They can all
we're at
sleep on the
socks
floor.
on.
Cool.
I don't mind that.
You all
Let's
head
see
off
Let's see
to
what
Burning
kind
Ember.
Burning Ember.
The Burning
That's
Ember.
what it's called. That's what I
Oh.
named it.
Sick.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Valen has a place to sleep at the Shrine of Suffering, but he needs. You named
Sorry.
it.
Sorry, no, I just imagine Valen as a homeless dude.
No, he's
Because that's what it is.
mean-
That's all.
He's got
Have you
Oh.
seen his hair?
he's got like poor quality accommodations. He lives in a like he basically lives in a shantytown with a bunch of refugees because
Sure.
he's
The lighting in my house is
Is how you
Kinda.
left it.
not that
Now,
great.
did we establish you have like anybody like helping you around the shop, or is it just you?
I have a few shop hands,
Yeah.
maybe one or two, who just kind of keep the shop open for me while I'm away. Just selling my wares and that kind of stuff.
Their names.
Oh boy.
Oh
How
boy,
about-
and
Name one O and name one boy. So you just walk in, hey, oh boy.
No, how about Tusk
ooh, that's cool.
Oh god.
and I had a name just a second ago and it just disappeared. Tusk and Sloth.
Okay.
Just watched an anime with a character called Tusk.
Boss
Larger dwarf
arrived.
men.
Sup, Bush?
Fat. Oh god.
Oh god. That's not what I pictured.
That's
Been
not
as
what
good
I
as
pictured.
usual, boss.
Are what race are they? Are they humans?
I
Are they-
was more
They look
imagining
like very
dwarfs.
fat. What?
Maybe an orc.
You
I
said
don't know.
Tusk. I'm like I'm fucking.
And
Could
Sloth. Seems fitting. Hello, half brothers.
be half orcs. I don't know.
They're half orcs.
Well, Mork is half orc.
Mork is yes, half orc.
Right.
I would have my own home that I could just go to. Right? That I could just go to somewhere.
I can't hear you, Byron. I'm sorry.
She said, or he says he has his own house that he
Okay.
can go sleep in if he wants
Do
to
we just wanna?
skedaddle off.
I'm just gonna say long rest. We don't need to roleplay this out. I just want to establish some notes.
Yeah.
Valen has something he needs to say to Arrow. He'll go tell Arrow like when you have a moment, come talk to me alone.
We can go talk in the kitchen over here, the dining room, if you
Yeah.
wish. Is there a way to like amp up the lights in here
For who? For Arrow?
for everyone? I want to turn on my lights.
Welcome to.
Or is this
Tell
all
me
the
what-
lights that I
Yeah,
have?
I have dark vision. How dark is it for you guys?
It
No,
is.
Oh, it's pretty dark.
It's like pitch.
I mean,
It's
those
kind
of
of
you,
dark.
you know, those of you who, you know what? Here you go. Fuck realism.
Oh god!
Oh wow.
Heavens and
I
earth!
gotta.
Oh
There's
god,
a nuke
guys.
exploding outside.
No, guys, Jesus is coming for us. We gotta go.
Nighttime. Nighttime.
Well, I mean, there's torches.
But I guess Valen wants to talk to me. I guess
Sure.
I was thinking we should
You guys gonna
just
leave
add
the,
a few more torches.
Dad.
Do we have?
It's fine. For the sake of expediency, go ahead and talk.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
Sit
here.
down,
I'm listening.
please.
Okay, I will sit over here
I'm your father.
on the table.
I need to know where you're at since we're going to be going up against the Cult of the Dead 3 tomorrow. I know you've suffered at the hands of the Cult of Bane, and I don't know. How are you at the moment? What's going on in your head?
Revenge, I guess. Remembering what those guys did to me, my life, my family. I don't see anything other than, like suffering. I just want my revenge. I want to kill the people responsible for what's happened.
Okay, because I know you haven't sworn your oath yet,
Oh.
but you're setting yourself down the path of vengeance. And I'm not trying to turn you away from what you've set yourself on, but one of the tenets is no mercy for the wicked, and it says that your sworn enemies deserve no mercy.
Mhm.
I need to know how that's going to manifest practically. Are you going to be executing prisoners and members of the cult? What are you going to be doing?
Not per se. I won't necessarily, if it's not in a fight, I won't kill them.
Okay,
I'm not gonna kill anyone out of nowhere.
that's fair.
I will kill them if I do face them in battle, but I will not
That's completely reasonable. I'm
just
prepared.
execute people.
Oh, thank you. I'm prepared to take a life if I have to as well. These people are killing innocents, and the best way to do that may be to prevent them from doing that further might be to kill them. So
Mhm.
I just needed to know that you weren't going to execute them once we've captured them. And there's another thing. I thought I was angry at you for a bit, but I was. Truth is, I was more angry at myself. You saw back at the Elf Song how I wasn't able to save the last one. I felt like such a fool that I didn't ask you for help to heal him, to spare him. So, what I'm asking you is, will you help me show our foes mercy once the battle is done and there's no more foes to fight, and there's no reason not to help them? I need your help. I'm not strong enough on my own. Will you help me?
I can
Jesus
help,
Christ!
but to the point that I find reasonable. I don't think what's it called? Sparing all of our enemies would be the best decision. I don't see a reason why not to spare some of them, but I don't see that much of a reason to use my resources on helping the people that I've sworn vengeance against. I
Hold on.
can help you, but if it only to a certain extent.
That's fair. So you'll help me with foes who aren't part of this cult, but if they are, then there's no guarantee.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you. That's more than enough. Thank you, Arrow. Valen's going to put his hand out on the table. You've lost your family as well. I can't imagine what that's like to bear that weight for. How long has it been? 10 years? 20 years for you?
Not 20. Let's see. About 10.
10. Must feel like carrying a mountain with you wherever you go.
Mm-hmm. Seeing my whole clan slaughtered like that.
I'm here for you if you need me, but do not forget that our oaths are not. They are not the same. Thank you, Arrow.
Yeah.
And Valen's gonna stand up from his chair and leave.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Hey, just
what's up?
can you guys hear?
I
Can you
hear
guys?
We kind of can,
Ye-
but you kind of fade out. Like the quality of your mic sort of goes down.
You're really loud, and then it fades away until we can't hear you anymore.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Like when you first talk, it's really loud. It's like an explosion right in my ear hole, and then you go away.
I'm not sure if that's actually with my microphone or just like my dial, my tone.
Yeah, Bappo's gotta kill things too.
I'm sorry. I did not hear what Aaron said at all.
I don't think it's his mic. He thinks it's his connection. Either keep trying or type it up, man. That's what I've been doing. Didn't want to interrupt the roleplay there.
Yeah. Just try and
There's
make
a
one.
dice on my face. I'm gonna turn off animated dice.
Aaron, could you try
You can just click
using?
the screen.
Could you use Discord over your phone? Would that work better?
You know what? That probably would. Let me get my phone real quick.
Actually,
Oh
Make
wow.
sure you have
Recommend
Wi-Fi on.
headphones.
as soon as it fixes too, we start saying that.
I could throw it down for 25 gold for the manacles.
Could I sell you a hand axe?
Ooh. Big trade.
Hmm.
Hand axe is... Hold on. Yes, you can. I'm looking at my book here for prices.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well,
That's a
I'm
big
the
axe.
shopkeep here.
Yes,
can-
sir.
What if,
Okay.
since he's my friend, can I drop the price another 5 gold?
Can you hear me better now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I gotta turn you down in Discord.
Yeah.
Gonna take you
Dude,
from
there
200
you go.
to 100.
Yes, sir.
Probably put you down a little bit.
Are you...
Alright.
Are you gonna take away my own commission, boss?
No, I'll drop the price, but he can keep all the commission that he'd be getting. I'll just lose the amount of money I'll be
15
getting.
gold, final offer.
The shop will lose a little bit.
15 gold for the manacles on your... Wait, are you giving a great axe for a greater axe?
Huh?
Are you giving a great axe for a hand axe? Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, hand axe.
Right. 15 gold.
15 gold for the
I-
manacles and the hand axe.
Yes.
I got. 30.
Oh, that sounds good.
I got 30. Wait, I got other stuff as well, not just gold.
Just gotta eat.
Would
Come on.
13 gold and 6
Do I have
silver
ale?
sell me?
It's your house, boy. You got it held in your own
Um,
house.
13 gold, 6 silver. It's almost 14 gold. I guess we got a deal.
14 gold.
As long as you all
13
deductively...
gold and 6 silver.
So that'll be 4 gold and 1... No, sorry. 4 silver, 1 gold you're missing.
4 silver and 1 gold.
Yes. If perhaps your friends are not going to be stingy about it.
We'll give you.
Wait,
a
how much
gold.
money does he have?
I only need 2 more gold and I could buy this, guys, with just gold.
What if I drop the
I'm
price
at
by 2
13,
gold?
I need
Wait, I
flipped
wasn't
my
paying
gold
attention.
coin.
What are you
Just-
trying to buy?
How about you give
I-
me all your money and I'll give you the axe?
Okay, that works.
I mean, that'd be dropping the price a little bit, but it's all your money.
That does not work. That's not a net loss on the party. You're just giving him the gold and getting the X for free. Do you think I'm an idiot? Fucking. What the fuck? I'm already dropping the price halfway down. It's like, how about free? It's like
The first offer was 30.
No.
I got 13.
Wait, the first offer was 30? Why
Yeah.
am I going so low? I thought first offer was like 20.
No.
If it's no, I'm not going there then. Never mind. No, man, you get out of here with your 13 gold trying to buy a 30 gold axe. No.
this is your own monthly fucking payment. You can't just take it tax free. That's tax evasion.
I can give you the gold for it, but you owe
No.
me double.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm
You
cool.
owe me double.
No. If we can perhaps get you a different weapon, but this one not so much.
Well, I wanted that one, but never mind. I guess I don't want a weapon now.
All right. 13 gold.
Wait, what?
Paul? Wait, what? 13 gold. Nah, it's too cheap.
No, I can't.
Are you gonna fucking dick block your teammate from buying a weapon that will help you on your cause just because you will get less at the end of the month?
I mean, kinda. Monetary gain is very important.
Well, I suppose if 13 gold is too expensive for you, I always have a better weapon. Ooh, look at this over here. Ooh, look what I got for you, Mr. Stingy Pants. Ooh.
Is it a rock?
So wait. How much did it cost me to? How much did it cost to make this axe?
30 gold.
I thought
It cost 30
half.
to.
How about this one? 3 gold. Perfect for child parties.
Well, I can barely see.
It's like it could fit in your small hand.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind.
I
I'll
would
just-
say.
This looks like a buy one
You
get
can have-
for free deal right now.
I would say he can have the big axe, but that is actually a lot of loss.
15 gold. No, I'm good. I want.
On
axe, so I was
whole
just
body.
looking.
I'll give you the 2 gold so you can buy it for 15.
You have all the customers,
boy.
man.
Huh?
Let him have the axe, man.
If he can come up with 15, he can have it.
Oh
Like-
Here,
my
I
God.
give you 2 gold. There you go, 15.
Thank God. Thank you.
Okay.
Deduct 2
There we
gold from
go.
yourself, Hunter. Deduct 13
Already
gold from
doing
your.
it.
He throws the axe and pockets the little. No, he holds on to the little one. It's cute. I like it. This is tough.
Pockets the little one.
This is
Hey,
the.
how much
this
is that?
how we-
How much is the
Okay.
little one?
So I
The little
lost
one there, yes.
my
How
mana.
much
The little one is 3, he said.
So hold on. Let me resolve one thing at a time here. So Buppo, I'm gonna remove your hand axe and your manacles.
I already took out the manacles and then
Awesome.
13 gold. And then,
Uh,
well, he gave me 2, so it puts me up to 15.
So, and I'm gonna go ahead and add the following. Are you proficient with martial weapons? You are. Good for you. Great.
I thought that's a great. I'm also proficient with great weapons.
You are a great weapon master. Yes, it is a. I'll tell you what it is. So it's added to your sheet right now.
Yeah.
You can name it if you so wish. Otherwise, it's just great axe.
Duh.
I read
What?
deck of cards and I read deck of many things. I was like, where did you get the deck of many things? Right. No, it's already on your sheet. You don't have to add an extra item. So it's on your sheet on the very top there. Peener Slapper?
Samantha.
Penor slapper.
Alright, cool. Peener Slapper. If you roll a natural 20, it has reach, 10 feet,
Okay.
and cleave on a natural 20 only.
Alright.
Alright?
Alright.
Special property. On nat
How did-
20, has cleave and reach, 10.
I have
note
to
up-
ask.
Yes.
Sorry, I have to ask. How does that work? Because I thought you usually declare who you're attacking and then you attack with it.
So cleave works if you reduce the target to 0 health with your damage. You can
Yeah.
then carry over that damage, if you have leftover damage, to another target within reach.
Okay.
That's cleave.
Okay.
So you still declare a target. If you miss, you miss. If you hit, you hit. If you hit, it's a natural 20, and with that critical hit, you reduce to 0 health, you cleave through it. And with a 10-foot reach, you can hit another target for the remainder of the damage.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
It's a 30 gold fucking. You got rid of a lot of items too to get it. That's
I got rid
also
of manacles and the hand axe.
Wait,
yeah.
he sold the manacles.
Yeah.
Yes. For scrap
Okay.
metal, yeah.
Can
Yeah,
Valen
for
buy the manacles back because he could actually use
Oh
them?
my god.
Dear God, man. Just
That's
take some
that's
card out.
capitalism
Just
right
take 'em.
there.
Can I just give them to him? Here.
That's not how your perk works, man. You can craft things for half the price, but I mean, like, you still have to run a shop. You still have to run a business. You still have employees,
Hey,
right?
question, Tom. How much would a +1 hand axe cost?
can give you
Magical
my
items
hand
cost a lot,
Hmm,
especially
okay,
earlier in
that's
the
fair.
campaign. But I'll
I
tell
will
you,
wait for later. How much is a regular hand
I recommend
axe cost?
later because it's gonna cost you.
I have a hand axe if you want mine. Unless what's his name took it because I sold it.
Also remember monk weapons, right?
It is a light weapon and it's simple.
Cool. I'm just saying, remember.
Thanks,
For mannequins in D&D, they don't cost much, I don't believe so.
Yeah, it's
They
a simple
cost,
weapon.
like, a gold each. It's gold. Just
Okay.
6 gold.
So how?
Oh, wow.
Oh, 6 gold. Okay.
That's why
I'll get
I dumped the price there.
4.
Okay. Well,
Alright, cool.
What the
so,
fuck is
so
going
4
on?
gold for 4 manacles. And I'm writing this all in my notes to see how much Erwin gets to the end of the month with his tax returns. Alright.
Yeah,
yay.
a hand axe is a monk weapon. Woo!
Do I have ale anywhere in here?
Do I have ale?
I
You
mean,
didn't
it's your
mention it,
house.
so I didn't add it. You said
It's my house.
shop. Yeah, you have a trunk, but I didn't put ale there. Like, I mean, where would you keep it? There's no like cold stores. You don't have any cold
I have
boxes
no.
to keep it.
I don't have a cellar.
Hey, listen, you know those upgradable houses in Skyrim? This is it. You want ale? Now you have a goal to grind
Yeah.
for.
Skyrim house.
Hey, Tusk. How much for a hand axe?
Hand axe.
Hey, tough. Hey, where's the other guy? Where's what's his name?
Standing right in front of you, dude.
Sloth.
Right there, holding the hand axe.
I don't
There's
see
one
him.
right there and one right there.
I don't. He's invisible for me.
Well,
I see a tiny axe, but I don't see Sloth.
5 gold pieces, Hunter, for a hand axe.
Hmm.
It's a light
How
thrown,
about
range 2060.
2, and I'll give you 10 darts.
That's funny because in the small town I live in, dart is a slang term for cigarette.
Dart
You're
is slang
funny.
term for weed here, yeah.
Jesus.
Okay.
What a turn.
So,
You guys
so
know where
Hunter,
I can get a couple
Hunter,
of darts?
Hunter, a dart is 5 copper pieces.
I see.
I see.
I'll be back.
All right.
Right,
Do we
guys. Yeah,
I'd like to go in this
Does
empty
anyone
room and
know-
roll stealth and steal. Never mind.
you.
I can't
I
see
pick up a
Sloth.
basket and I put it on Sloth's head.
Okay, is it time that we take that long rest now?
Yes.
You think
Guys.
that the dude would buy that large fish off you?
Oh, hey, Tusk. What about this? What about this fish?
He just whips
Well,
out a
I-
5-foot fish from
I'm
his
Tusk.
back.
Sup?
Oh God, where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I'm Tusk. Sup?
Oh
I'm
Jesus!
the one holding axe.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll give you this
Hello.
fish for that axe.
That's not good bargain. Go sleep.
Big fish.
Go earn some gold. There's a quest to go to. You'll earn gold. You'll come back
Alright.
here. Stop dealing with fish.
We're fucking around now. We gotta get
Yeah,
back on
this
track.
one-
Why is
come
everyone
on.
gone now?
I have notes to read through. Like,
The time.
Why is everyone gone now? Sloth and Tusk are gone. Why are you in my bed?
Slowly glowing blind.
Can we
all right.
just
I
get
see a tiny floating
One
axe,
way
but
or
there's no-
another,
there's no
expediting
Tusk
this
here.
fucking game. One way or another, you take your long rest. That's 8 hours.
Okay.
At noon. So
I guess
mean,
Mork and I are sleeping together.
Sure.
Work is-
Listen,
I-
your
if
sleeping
you mind.
arrangements will not change anything on my end. Therefore, I don't care. It's been 2 hours. Let's go.
We haven't done anything.
You haven't done. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. By the way,
All
your shop is here. Just FYI, I don't have a marker for it yet, but I will. Actually,
Alrighty.
I had dog.
well, like, give me like an anvil symbol. Anvil. Just a mark
The
where it
burning
is.
embers.
If you guys are okay with it, we should probably just extend this session. I mean, we're all having fun. You guys
How
have-
many prepared spells do I get at level 2? Does that change?
What? That might change. Please look at your. There's a little table for wizard. I'll look it up for you.
Oh, that's an anvil. I thought that was a finger.
You know what? I'll have a better icon for next session, but frankly,
What kind
I'm,
of fingers do you look at?
No, like in a gauntlet. I thought it was someone pointing at something with a gauntlet.
so
Oh,
level.
oh God, I see it now.
Listen, level. Hold on. Shush. So you get Arcane Tradition at level 2. You already picked it up.
Uh oh.
Hello.
I believe I did.
You did? Okay. And you get an extra spell slot, first level.
Right, I got extra spells. Do I get an extra prepared spell?
So
Just a
you
spell
okay?
slot.
Let me explain to you how wizard spells work again. You have a spell book. At the end of a long rest, you choose which spells from the ones you know, from all the ones on that list, you prepare for that day. The number of spells you can have prepared is equal to. God, help me. Please look up your classes between sessions. You parallel spells are available here. To do so, choose a number of wizard spells from your spellbook equal to your intelligence modifier plus your wizard level. So 2
I
plus
see.
your intelligence
Okay,
modifier is how many spells you have prepared per day. With that, you can cast right now 3 level 1 spells before you run out of spell slots. You do not learn new spells until you literally learn new spells. Either from your arcane tradition, or from finding spells in the wild, literally.
He gets 2 from
I see.
every time he
Okay,
levels
thank you.
up. You get 2 every time you level up.
Additionally, you get 2 new spells every level up. Correct. I had to read to the bottom of that. Again, here you go.
Right, yeah,
Here's
I
a
did
very
the
handy
level up,
link for
so-
you to read after the session to get to know your class. You'll save me a lot of time if everybody
fuck?
just kind of like knows what's up. But yeah, you did gain 2 spells that you can cast this level. With a long rest, everybody can go ahead and refresh their health pools, their spell slots, whatever it is you need, your hit dice. It will be about 8 in the afternoon when you wake. Unless you choose to just sleep today and wake up next morning. It's up to you.
Wait,
A
next morning.
double long rest?
I mean, like, I don't... Also,
Let's
you may
just
choose
go.
to do any activities during the long rest, but I say you can just message me after the session to tell me if they did anything in retrospect.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because expediency. Anybody want to stop at Sorcerer Sundry's or the Shrine of Suffering before I proceed on to your plan for the dungeon?
I mean, Balin's sleeping around the shrine. That's where his kind of lodgings are. So,
Do you want to do anything at the shrine?
not at the moment, no.
Okay. So I'm gonna assume you guys get a long rest, a well rested, few hours, and you meet together at the Shrine of Suffering. I can describe it later when you guys actually take the time to discover it. For the sake of now, you guys gather together and proceed onwards toward the bathhouse.
It's dark, so we can't see anything anyway. So
What do you mean?
it's dark. We can't see anything, right? You said it's 8 o'clock.
Well,
Dark.
it's up to you
Well,
how long you want to sleep for. So
I've
I'd
got to
say-
go eat.
Oh, all right.
that's
Right
fine.
now?
Yeah, food's
I was-
down. It's almost 6, so that makes
fine.
sense.
You guys want to take a small break while we wait
Let's-
for Paul to get back?
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll review my notes. I have to skip through a lot here, so.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some food real quick.
Yeah, me too. Wait, when are we all gonna come back? Like
I'll be
5
waiting
minutes?
here.
2 minutes, I guess. Whatever.
Byron, by the way, we can hear you much better when you're through your phone.
That's great. Yeah, I'm probably still not gonna talk very loudly.
Well, at least we can hear you. At least you're not fading out. I feel like your wiring in your microphone is off and it's just fading out. Because it's not your internet. I'll set up the map meanwhile. Boop, boop. Right, remove the GM layer for now. I don't really need it. And your tokens. Faith, are you there? Shadow? Okay.
Hello.
Shadow?
Yeah, I'm just being quiet.
So you've been quiet this entire session kind of thing. Are you having fun? Are you okay? Eh?
Like, I'm just not really knowing what I'm supposed to be really doing. That makes sense.
Kinda. I don't know if it makes sense, but let me know if there's anything you want out of the campaign, because out of everybody here, you've been the most quiet, and that's kind of concerning on my part. Like, if you feel like you're missing out on something, otherwise, I mean, this campaign's gonna kick into gear as we go along, faster and faster and faster. I'm trying to expedite, shopping experiences. so we can get on with the next chapter. But you let me know if there's anything you want added on your part. I think everybody
Alrighty.
has visual. I'm missing one. I'm missing Faith, I think. Yes, there she is. What's it called? Darkest Dungeon.
Who's back so far?
I'm still here.
Alright. I'll be back in a minute. Again, I'm gonna go and do something real fast. Won't take too long.
No rush. Nobody's coming back in a rush.
Yeah, I know. So, how many other games do you play, Dom? Like weekly?
I run Christmas Fraud on Sundays. I play as a player in this same campaign in another session set, but like I'm gonna quit that because I'm not having fun, frankly.
Yeah.
I'm just not. It's maybe it's me, maybe it's other factors, but hands down, I enjoy DMing more than being a player anyway, so it's not a big loss. But I run Crystal Strahd. I've been running it for like 4 sessions now for the last 11 months, and Hunter's in
Oh
it.
wow.
So, and I'll be running more. Like I'll be running more in the future. I'm planning Saltmarsh. So that's the Pirates campaign. I'm planning Humblewood, which is the one that's by Deck of Many Things. I'm planning. I was playing Call of Cthulhu, but I mean I can't give that to my friend. And then Hunter's gonna run his own campaign, which is gonna be just introducing to DMing. I'll be running games for a long time. I think I'm just not gonna be as a player. Because I just can't seem to find a good DM.
Yeah. If you ever need like an extra player for one of your games, me and Paul, we're always down for something.
I think you'll burn out if you have 2 games with me a week.
Alright. Yeah.
One campaign at a time. I mean, I'll take up on your offer if I ever have another campaign after this one, but like, I think you'll just kind of burn out if you.
Yeah.
It's when you play 2 different characters, you don't have a focus. Versus like
Yeah.
immersing to one character for a whole campaign and knowing that character deeply.
Well, that's why I was gonna, get like the same character, because whenever I played my first ever game, I made basically the same character, except he was a Dragonborn
really diversify.
paladin.
You should really diversify. Just to get different sense. You should really diversify just to get a different sense of it. One game I was a sorcerer with the draconic heritage. Another game I was a warlock who was serving a deity out of this world. I mean, like, diversify, flavor sake.
Yeah, me and Paul were talking about getting into different campaigns, because we're really eager to play this. Like, every time we hop on, this is all we talk about whenever we're playing other games.
Cool. I'm super excited. I just hope that we can expedite this beyond just fucking shopping for 2 hours.
Oh yeah, gotta
Like,
love it.
I'm gonna write notes for shopping, but like there is a whole. That's the thing. You guys should have like a little adventure. I'm not gonna tell you how to play, but you have an adventure. Gain the benefits from an adventure, and then come back for upgrades. Like you have 2 gold chains. It's not much.
Yeah. I mean,
Also-
I have high hopes for like the future for this. I mean, this looks really fun.
You only seen the tip of the iceberg. I'm glad you're excited though.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Whenever I was little, I always thought like D&D was like this weird game that I was never gonna enjoy.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yes.
Since when we start playing again, it would be like after our long rest. We've like approached the bathhouse and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to cast mage armor on myself as a ritual.
For sure, for sure. So that's just takes that one spell slot, but lasts for 8 hours with no concentration. Do you know how to apply it to yourself? Like, character sheet wise? You should have an AC modifier. Oh, you don't have one. I'll add it to your sheet real quick. Global AC modifiers. Add it to your sheet right now. And I will add in that Mage Armor. Now, Mage Armor says what? Dexterity 13 plus your dexterity, correct?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
looking
it.
over it right now.
I used it last night. I remember it.
Yeah, yeah.
Touch on one
target's
creature,
AC
including
becomes
yourself, who isn't wearing
13 plus
armor.
its dexterity.
Yeah, yeah. 13 plus its dexterity modifier. Spell ends. Oh, you can cast it on another creature other than themselves. That's cool. Alright, cool. So using a spell focus there, you cast that. Your dexterity is 2 for 13. That brings it up to 15. So I'm just let me do this thing real quick here, okay? I'm just gonna bam bam, mage, armor. Nope, wait, that's incorrect. What's your dexterity?
My dexterity modifier is 2.
So 13, that'll be 10 years full, so it just gives you plus 3 to your AC if you think about it. That's all it does. So I added that under global modifiers below your attacks and spells as a global modifier. If you check that off, Mage Armor is on. You now have 15 AC for 8 hours.
Oh, I see. That's really cool. Thank you.
Yes. So I'll close your sheet so you can play around with it. But yeah. A shimmering, translucent force field around you that is invisible to the eye after you cast it and is kept alive by your focus. I had a cool build for a mage once, where it wasn't armor. It was making him like more dodgy, increasing his armor class just because it made him faster. So mage armor was just like this like daily ritual with a drug that he used to do. Fun stuff. But yeah. I'll remove the doors on this map, actually. I guess I'll need doors. Bam. Oh, God. That.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Got what?
The crab. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. I'm double checking my character. I chose the School of Divination. I have to roll 2d20 after each long rest.
Portent. Very cool. Do you know how to use it?
It's like
I know
per
how
day
it works.
I can
I'm
use.
asking if you know how to use it, yeah?
I have a general idea. Yeah, like twice per day, I can sort of replace any attack roll or something like that with whatever roll that I'm about to make right now.
Where are you gonna record those to roll?
I was
Like, can
gonna
you
just
roll
put it
them
into the
publicly
chat.
right now?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
doing it right now.
Thanks.
Alright, I guess we're using those on our enemy attacks.
Mm-hmm. The only thing is, very important distinction that players don't know about Portent. is you must choose to do this before I roll. You can't be like,
Okay.
I roll and I succeed, and you be like, oh, portent. That's not how portent works by definition of the word. It's more like, I foresee this rule, and then like you apply 7 to it.
I see. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, like, the skill definition is very, very cool, but like, I just knew too many players who were like, tried to use that as ammunition to be like, oh, well, he rolled an extra 20 portent. That's not how it works. Yes. I missed Spa we used to go through around here. I wish Nordic Spa would open again.
Oh god, I wish it was a Spa in my town.
I mean, you can still go to Spa in cold weather.
Yeah, there's just no Spa where I am. Big
Yeah,
sad.
well, you know.
I want a hot tub.
So, Shadow, is this your first D&D campaign ever? Shadow has fallen asleep with all this relaxing music.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's appropriate. It's a bathhouse. That's literally what it is.
Good thing I'm half naked already.
You should. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what?
This is the most monk place in the old town. I'm not gonna lie. You'll see what I mean, but like this is the most monk place you'll find.
It's very nice for a cultist hideout.
Shh.
Never expected.
Supposed cultist hideout.
Maybe it's a trap.
So, Shadow asked you if this was your first campaign.
It is.
It is?
Oh boy.
Did you level up? No, you didn't.
Sorry about that, boys.
Oh, you
I had
did?
to.
You have 10 health at level 2?
Oh, poor man.
Wait, what?
You have 10 health at level 2?
Who's this?
Out? Did you even level up? I don't see.
I wrote it down.
You don't write it down, man. You go through the character mancer, yeah?
I wrote it down.
No,
Shit.
hold on. No, jokes aside. Like, we're heading somewhere serious. Did you level up, or did you just write down level 2 on your sheet?
I think I just wrote down level 2 on my sheet.
Bruh! We fix today, now, while everybody's gone. Come here. Options. Level character up, or...
I thought I showed you that.
I thought it was just 2.
No. I
Go
sent you
through
a
this
picture.
wizard. Do you have it open right now? Your character sheet, do you have it open right now?
Yeah.
Go through it. Boy! I'm looking at my characters, they're like, why do you have 10 health? Fucking...
Damn, I could kill you in one punch. 2 punches?
That's the first thing I mentioned in the session. I was like, if you didn't level up to level 2. I mean, I don't blame you. That's how you do D&D. You just write it down. But at the same time, you get stuff when you level up.
Hey, my first
I can kill
D&D
you with a
game,
cantrip.
second game, I got imploded.
What?
What?
Yeah.
You got imploded?
Yeah, by a lich. My DM's like, I had low wisdom,
Oh.
and he's like, implode, and I rolled a 2, and he's like,
Oh.
you're dead. You're gone. You
Oh.
can't. I'm like,
Sounds
alright.
That's not very nice.
No, it's because his girlfriend wanted to join the campaign, so he killed his
So?
friend off.
I don't see how the one correlates to the other.
I don't either, but it happened, so hi.
Is that good?
Yet to implode this time.
Haha.
Give it time. All you fought is a bunch of rascals and
haven't ran into
capitalistic
anything
prices, I
rascal.
suppose.
Cap. Actually, it's laissez-faire. It's not really capitalist, is it really?
Can I
Right-
decapitate someone?
Yeah.
Burma killed him and he couldn't be touched a hand. And what's his name? Wants to
What?
revive everybody. You can't lay on hands if you chop off his head, right? I'm guessing.
I
You
mean,
can tape it
that's
back
not lay on hands is a. It's not a revive from the dead. Lay on hands
Yeah.
is like, oh, my ally is knelt and is fading and is bleeding out. I lay on hands.
Yeah,
When you reach
so-
0 health, you don't die. You're like out of combat. You're too exhausted. You're too bled out. You're too I don't know, unconscious to fight. It's not death. Lay on hands fixes that.
Yeah.
If you chop somebody's head off, they're beyond death. They failed their 3 saving throws, and they're out.
Are we ready to go?
Are we all here?
I'm
Oh,
here.
is that holding everyone up? I'm sorry.
Viren, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Then we proceed
Oh,
right
everyone's
along.
here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I was probably
No, you weren't.
The bathhouse is a one-story, stuccoed building with stained glass windows and clay roof tiles. 10-foot walls enclose a large courtyard in which you stand. Outside, the closed wooden doors to the courtyard are engraved with images of smiling nymphs and dancing, frolicking figures in the water. A sophisticated drainage system leads water from the fountains and bathhouse down several eavesdroppers and out through small grates set in the ground. Each sewer cover is embossed with a metal plaque that reads, "Paid by the Van Thamper Drain Underways." I'm just gonna paste it.
Put my hat back on.
This L-shaped courtyard features a trimmed lawn and nicely manicured shrubbery. The yard is decorated with white marble benches and stone fountains, each in the form of smiling nymphs dipping a jug that spills water into a circular stone basin.
That's nice.
You guys may proceed. on.
Almost reminds me of the
I
monastery.
say we go inside. Yeah. Go
Yeah.
inside, guys.
What? Byron. Okay. Let's just be careful. We don't know. Like Valen speaking at a whisper. We don't know if the people here are working with cult. Byron, do you have detect magic ready to go?
I could cast it as a ritual at any point, but I don't think we should do that now because right now, as we are in right now this is just a public bathhouse. I don't think they would trap like their customers and stuff like that.
Fair enough.
Like until we discover like any secret passages and stuff like that, I think we should be safe.
Sure. The walls of this 20-foot high pillared chamber are adorned with frescoes of bathing royalty. Natural light streams through the stained glass windows, creating a colorful pattern on the tiles of polished blue marble that covers the floor. 3 shallow, sunken pools contain scintillating perfumed scented water. White marble benches bearing stacks of dry towels are situated near the pools, each of which comes equipped with a pair of brass faucets. This place seems sophisticated, very high-tech for a drainage system, probably paid for by some patriarch family that I mentioned prior. As you enter, you are greeted by a human lady. She seems to be in her 40s, looks like so, dressed in a little robe, which is as Carmilla, and her husband, Jabat.
Oh wow.
Man of my own taste.
Large.
She greets you warmly to her bathhouse and ushers you to one of the 2 flanking rooms should you choose to undress and take pleasure in the bathhouse. Please.
What?
Yes.
What were the directions Tarina gave us?
She said
I got it.
in one of the what's it called, rooms? Fucking, like, I don't remember exactly.
Nice. What are we doing?
One of the like rooms where you get like massages or something like that.
Right.
There's
Ask
a
for Jabba
secret
special.
door somewhere.
Ask for the happy ending.
Jabba special.
Guys.
Oh,
Massage
yeah.
rooms, please.
Excuse me, miss. How much is the Jabba special?
Ooh.
Winkety wonkety.
It is 1 goal for the luxurious. experience which you won't regret, I guarantee. My husband has tender hands, though muscled. They're firm, yet soft at the same time.
Wait. Oh no.
All right.
Taking a turn I don't like. Oh god.
We,
Wait, do have to
we
pay
offer
1
decent
gold for
service
every
here.
room
You will
once?
exit this feeling quite refreshed, I promise.
I now have
Mark
4
wants
gold.
rub.
I can't hear everybody talking at the same time over each other. One at a time.
I was saying, do we have to pay 1 gold for every room that we want to check?
No, 1 gold just for Jabba's special. That's what you were inquiring about.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I took
I see.
notes.
Nice.
Never mind.
Faith is already taking a bath over there.
We do group massages too, if that's your kind of thing.
Group massage.
Ooh.
Instead of laying one person laying on the table, you all lay on our preheated, water-heated marble floors, and we treat you all at the same time. Yes. If you just proceed to the northern room over yonder, and she points to this room over yonder.
I like the idea that we all get on top of each other and we get a massage that way.
You
All
touch
right,
more to
I'm-
his hand.
Past the point of being comfortable. Let's just get to the point, please.
Fair enough. And you've never been to a masseuse place? It's very relaxing, Valen. I promise.
No, I mean like Cole the player. Can we get to the point where we check
Jabbat?
the walls, please?
Oh my lord! All right, Jabbat steps through the threshold, and as you are all ushered into the room, closes the door.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh
The room
boy.
becomes all
Come on, guys, join us.
steamed up. Shadow.
Faith and
Shadow.
Fire.
Faith.
No, I'm fucking lagging.
All right.
Oh,
You're
As you-
lacking
As the
game.
room gets all steamed up and he closes the door, and then you hear the grinding of stone on stone. Jabbat does not utter a single word as the wall behind you slides.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
We're about to get squished between the wall and his giant man.
No,
teeth.
it slides open like I showed on the map.
Oh.
no, yeah, no, it slides
I thought you
open.
meant it
The
was
secret
floating
door.
towards us.
Like I'm selfish.
We can't
Fear
push it.
like presses himself against the wall to let his more muscular teammates go in front of him.
For sure. As you all proceed through this secret northern passage,
Guys, Faith can't hear anything.
well, Faith is lagging behind.
Aha. Oh, he left. Okay.
He's gonna probably rejoin.
Yeah, he's reconnecting, I think.
Okay. As you all proceed through the secret passage, Jabbat watches you all silently with that gentle smile that's kind of eerie in the context, but, he doesn't say a word, doesn't judge. Just gives you a nod as you all proceed
Are we all
down.
just squeezing in that 2x2 right there? Or the
Well,
one
Yes.
I'm gonna push you guys over.
Oh god.
Boop. Yeah, I'm working on it. Boop. Please don't move your tokens.
Orcus disappeared.
Ah!
Ah.
We went to the moon.
And then you hear the sliding door just grind to a close behind you as you enter a less relaxing atmosphere. And I will switch to music while we wait for Shadow to restore his senses.
Trap.
Skip.
Battle music.
I'm on it.
Doom music plays.
Yeah. Why does the music have Latin lyrics in it?
Just
Uh-huh.
very intense
Move
Halo
things
3
down.
theme. Little save
Oh,
up
that's
in the top
perfect.
corner
Oh,
says
this is
auto
perfect
save.
right here. There we go.
Doom battle music.
Gotta turn it up.
Fucking PTSD time. Let's go.
Did you
Are
say
we?
PTSD?
Oh, wow.
PTSD time.
Derek's dungeon.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
oh
triggered.
no. Same.
Time to turn this up. Get the full effect.
As you proceed down the staircase, you reach an empty, unlit, and flooded chamber. A foul smell hangs in the air, coming from the stagnant waters whose depth reaches up to your knees, making fast pacing difficult. This water seems to seep into the dungeon from nearby sewers through cracks in the limestone and smells awful. The room and corners beyond are all hewn from limestone, and no torch burns in sight. Those of you who have human sight, sucks for you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, am I supposed to not be
I
able
was
to see
gonna
anything?
mention that. Those of you with human sight,
Orc is eternal.
Because
Can
I
you-
can't see shit.
If you have torches or anything you like, you can light them now. But
I have torches.
also,
I'm
Valen might be able
dragon
to help you there. But yeah,
Mork does
I
not
have-
have a torch. I do
I
have
have the-
torches. I have
Guys,
10.
I have the light spell, so I can cast that on someone, so that it's like on a thing they'd have in their hand anyways.
I have a
Um,
light cantrip if you don't want to
Anybody
use
got a
spell
spare
slots.
set of NVGs?
My
I-
eyeballs are MVGs.
Yeah,
Oh,
we both
whatever
have
they
the
are.
light cantrip. Alright, well, here. Valen's gonna get his shield out. He'll cast it on his shield so
how
that
long does it
the
last?
light, I think it's
Yes.
like 10 minutes.
Okay.
You hear
Can
a
I-
subtle electric noise in the distance. It says,
Wait, no, it
hear a
lasts an hour.
voice call out,
Yeah,
Bravo
an hour?
6, going dark.
Yep. And it's 20 feet bright, 20 feet dim. Also, as an ASMR, I have 60 feet of dark vision that needs to be updated.
Okay, I'll update it and update your token. I'm just setting up an hour timer real quick. IRL.
Okay.
Alright, cool. That's set up. ASMR, you have dark vision. Why don't you? Do you see better now?
Yep, much better.
So, hold on as I set that as your default
Can
token. I'll have
someone
to open
hold
your
my hand and lead me through the dark, scary tunnel?
lol.
Yes.
Daddy.
Use and you
Daddy
cast-
Mork, help.
Hold on, guys. Don't move yet. I
Guys.
need, just bear with me here. You said you're casting light on your shield.
Yes.
Oh god! Oh go shit.
Okay. So now, please. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something here because this is kind of irking me. Restrict movement.
I was
Walls.
trying to do a square.
Cool.
Can't see.
Moving on. Valandris, you have light cast on you. That is 40 feet.
Ow. Hold my hand.
20 feet bright, 20 feet dim, yeah.
Where the hell am I looking at? Oh. Boop.
There we go.
And all players can see light.
I can see.
Roll all your stealth rolls going forward with disadvantage, if you weren't already. But,
Roll stealth.
well, anybody within that light, roll your stealth with disadvantage if you
Mork
haven't
would
already.
like to be out of light to roll
Out of-
higher still.
Out of light.
Okay.
Several corridors stretch deeper into the complex, supported by braces of, like, just bracing wooden beams support every, 10 feet or so of this tunnel. The chamber ahead of you branches in two paths. Which ones do you choose to go to?
Um,
The one to the left seems to be a dead end.
Thanks, Mork.
Valen's,
Mork would suggest non-dead end.
Valen's just gonna poke his head inside and see if there's anything there.
What are you guys rolling there for? I didn't say roll stealth yet. I'm just saying going
Oh.
forward. Yeah,
Oh,
going,
okay.
going forward, if you're in light, it's disadvantage, just FYI. The 10-foot wide chamber terminates in a dead end, but you notice seams along the wall at the far end of the room, through which the water flows through, close, just kind of like right over yonder. Your light kind of
Seems-
casting shadows on. Yeah.
Okay. Can I just look around the room and see if the seams or there's anything else that might indicate the room is unstable or there's something hidden like that?
Looking around a room for the constructional integrity of the place, this entire chamber and the tunnels throughout are just supported by these wooden beams. You would suspect destroying them would probably cause a collapse. But overall, it seems holding for now.
Okay. I'll just look at the seam and stick a finger in it and see what happens.
So,
I wish you guys didn't have such dirty minds.
I mean, this is your group. Welcome to playing with this group. So, sticking your hand in the seam and with your shield casting light, you see that your light beam kind of, how do I put this? Streams, I'll show you. It streams onto a room beyond.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, so-
Interesting.
Sort of like an arrow slit.
Perhaps more.
Perhaps a door?
Perhaps try open.
Could we? Is it
I have a giant hammer. I could smack through it.
Hammer?
that might be very loud.
No, I'll roll stealth. If I get a 20, it'll be fine.
That's not how that works, buddy. I stealthily smashed through the wall.
Don't worry about it, Vivian. Stealth later.
No,
Alright, no
Viren. Vivian? Where'd you get Vivian from?
Sorry. I got bad eyeballs.
No, I just said if you're in the light, you can't hide in bright light. It's bright light that's shining through. But yeah.
Sorry. Is this like a floor to ceiling seam?
Yes. It's
Could
a
we
floor
try
ceiling,
what?
and it looks like a giant rectangle.
Want to try
Could we-
pushing it, Valen?
Pushed it.
Okay, yeah.
Can we all
Valen.
get in a big old conga line and push on each other until it opens?
We
You
have a
push it,
crowbar.
revealing a room beyond.
Ooh,
I shall go through.
like this.
I shall go.
There is a dead cultist.
Mark, indeed,
Oh.
there is a dead cultist. Floating face down in the middle of the flooded room is a bloated
Oh,
corpse
boy.
of a shirtless man with knife wounds in his back. Tattoos along his scalp feature a skull with 9 blood droplets forming a counterclockwise spiral.
Ball. We're
I'd
close.
Uh-oh.
like to take the mask.
It's only token a half cultist. He doesn't have a mask.
Oh, tragic.
I don't
Alright.
think lay hands is gonna work.
I don't
No,
think so
Indeed it won't. This man seems like he's been dead for at least 2 days.
Oh,
2 days. They just left him down here?
Apparently.
Seems like-
It's the way of the world.
Hunter, I love it how my note for this chamber is replace token, all caps. But I never got to it. I was like, alright,
Good job, Tom.
that's fine.
Can we check his pockets? See if he has any sort
You
of
don't
keys
have
or
any
notes or
You
anything?
can check.
oh. I thought you said you don't have clothes. He's naked.
No,
He-
he's face down.
shirtless, but he's not pantsless.
Oh.
Plus, there's other areas he
Work
can
out
hold
pants.
things.
Yeah, I thought you said naked, and then Paul said pocket, or Arrow said pocket, and I was
Floating
like, oh,
face down in the middle of
pocket
this flood
symbol.
chamber is a bloated corpse of a shirtless man with a knife wounds in his back.
Okay. So he
Yes.
is fine.
Can we check if he has anything?
Sure, yeah. Rummaging his pockets, he has... One moment.
The legendary sword of Azrael.
Shut
I'm
up.
more or less looking for like keys
He has nothing.
and stuff. He has nothing? Ah, useless.
Paul,
Alright.
Arrow steal his kidney. We could sell that.
No, I don't need
Perhaps,
that.
friends, there's something in the box over here.
Oh, there's a
Box? I can't see anything over there, so yeah.
If you thirst for loot so badly.
I do thirst for loot.
So,
Uh,
hold on. Since you are new to D&D, I'll explain something for those of you who have human vision. And for those of you who have dark vision too, I mean, you can benefit from actual light source. You can carry a torch on your body. You can carry stuff in your offhand.
Huh.
Candles, torches, lamps, lanterns, just FYI. But anyway, proceeding into this room, 3 wooden beams brace the ceiling of this flooded chamber, which features
Can I
a
use a
stone
torch?
altar covered with entrails. Hanging on the wall above the altar is a 3-foot-tall steel mask in the form of a frowning human skull.
Hmm.
does anybody
Arrow-
have a live animal to sacrifice?
Arrow, can you use your divine sense on this? Can you get anything?
Can I use it? I
Oh.
can, I suppose. Oh
I
boy.
could roll history as well.
How do I use that?
Guys, what is that?
I'm just pasting flavor that I forgot to add in because I have the assets. There we go. Look at that flavor.
For
There it is.
How do I use
Divine
Sense.
sense.
divine
Probably.
sense? Yes.
So go on your sheet. Yeah.
yes.
Here's
Oh,
your
got
sheet.
wrong button. Yes.
Minimize that lay on hands, and then see where near the divine sense where it has that little speech bubble. Click on that just so I can read what it does, and whenever you cast it, thank you. Present strong evil registers as this noxious odor all about, separated from the usual odor of sewage. Coming from the altar, you indeed not so much detect a creature of a vile nature, but you detect that this is some form of desecrated ground.
I'd like to roll history and arcana.
Choose one.
All history.
Also, remember I told you, whenever you
Wow.
roll for something, tell me why you're rolling it. I roll history because I want to check this.
Recognize the skull.
You recognize it as one of the dead three, not too sure which one it is, but as Valian mentioned before, it is quite possible Baal.
That's fair. Looks like we're dealing.
Can I
with
roll a
Baal.
religion check to see what I know about this thing?
Sure.
Could I like take the help action and give him advantage?
You could, but honestly, with a 22, he got it. So
Okay, never mind.
Baal is known as the god of murder and blood. He is one of the dead three mortals who have achieved divinity before the age of spell shattering. Years ago, we're talking like years. They have a very rich history in Baldur's Gate. Most notably, with starting the very cults whose chambers you're walking. Usually, those devout to Baal walk in the shadow, murder at night, and bring the sacrifices back, slitting their throats over baths and basins and bathing in the blood to honor Baal. I can really tell you anything else you want if you ask me specific questions, but that's pretty much what you would know from reading about Baal in whatever books.
I see. Okay.
Yes.
I would tell my party that after like looking over the symbol and like sort of recollecting the information in my memory, and I would look over at Val and I'd say these are probably not the types of people that we want to be saving in a fight.
These are the types of people you stab first and ask questions to the last one standing.
Valen loosens his longsword in the scabbard. I'm aware. I'm prepared to take a life. We've lost people at this shrine of suffering too. I'm prepared to kill, but I won't kill a downed opponent. I'm not questioning this course of action. I still hold to my tenets, though.
That's acceptable. All right.
Hey Tom.
Let's go.
Yes.
That's
Hey
smooth.
Tom. Could I draw
right
a
here.
hand axe and a torch?
Sorry?
Could I draw my hand axe and
Yeah.
the torch?
So a hand axe is a one-handed weapon, and a torch
Yeah.
is... Hold on, don't move, guys. Let me answer questions before you move, okay?
Sorry.
Sorry. Just because I can't keep up with two things, so I don't have chameleon eyes. Yeah, you can draw a one-handed in your main hand and a torch in the other. Are you doing that now?
Can I?
Yeah.
That's up to you.
Do you have a torch on you?
Yeah. Yeah, I got 10 torches.
Okay, sweet. So just take one off,
Alright.
and that one burns for torch, D&D. It burns for, I believe it's like an hour. 2020. 2040. Nice. For 1 hour. Okay, cool. I'm keeping track of that as well. I'm gonna say it
Hey,
lasts
guys.
for this. Yep.
Let's just figure something out so that if the DM's talking to someone, we don't just start moving down the corridor. You have to ask permission first to move.
Boop.
Like,
Yeah.
probably reasonable.
That's better.
Alright.
That's
So
better.
torch-
Bappo.
I can't see. It's hold up. Yeah,
What
it's
do you
good. It's good.
Okay.
It's good.
All right. So you're holding your torch in one hand. Torches deal damage too if you hit it with them, but
Yeah.
they're kind of useless than a bladed weapon. But yeah, you proceed down the hall. A 7-foot tall tapestry hangs right over yonder. On the
boy.
back wall of this dry alcove, it depicts a grisly scene of 4 faceless figures ripping apart a 5th figure who is screaming. Yellow mold grows around the edges of the cloth.
Is it fair to say this is depicting the sacrifices that I would have known about when I was looking at the symbol up here?
Perhaps. That's a possible depiction. Also, the map renders into HD.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Thanks.
Oh boy.
Why is only this half of it HD and the other half up there is
Hunter,
not?
shush.
That is.
The change in the land. I feel it in my bones.
So
I gotta go take out the trash real quick.
Okay, sure. So, anybody
Alright.
does anything with the tapestry over here under?
Valen's gonna
Another cup of drink.
Valen's
What?
gonna poke the yellow mold with his quarterstaff.
It gives you a little puff as a spore kind of bursts in the air. Roll me just a Constitution save, DC 5. As you're poking with a staff, yeah.
Yeah, con save. Give me a sec.
Cool.
You detect the stench coming your way, and you manage to bring your arm up before you inhale too much of whatever this powdery puff is.
Worrying.
Arrowwind, if I may. Do you want to take the lead?
Everyone is taking out the trash. Go ahead.
Take the lead.
Yes. You guys can like move through each other. If you're in combat, I don't care how you move, as long as I'm not talking to somebody else. Yeah.
Wow, this looks totally safe. Hold on, friends.
This chamber is empty, but not bereft of decor. 3 doors made of soft, rotten wood stand in each cardinal direction of this chamber. Carved into each of these doors, carved into each 3 doors is a full figure depicting one of the dead 3. You may attempt like religion checks on each door if you want to decipher them.
Sure, I'll roll
Sure, I'll do that.
religion on the north one.
Sure thing. This door bears a carving depicting a powerful built man with long, curved blades where his hands should be. The skin upon his face has been flayed away, revealing a bleach-blown skull beneath. This is Baal, god of murder.
He's
I'll
trying
do
to
a
work.
religion check on the bottom door.
Yeah, Mork, look at you go!
Mark is not sure what he's looking at. The south door bears a carving portraying a cloaked figure whose face is hidden under a cowl. In his skeleton hand is clutched a streaming human skull. This is Mirkul, Lord of Bones.
I'm never gonna be able to pronounce that.
I think it's just like miracle, or yeah. Anyways, we should like listen at the doors in case there's something going on the other side.
Can I roll insight? Because my character's lived here for long. I might know something about it.
Roll perception if you're trying to listen through the door. Insight is more like detecting body language or see if somebody is perhaps lying.
Oh,
Doing it.
What have I missed?
nothing.
Oh, okay.
I should as well, or
Well, it's 2 players can listen in, suppose. Assist each other,
What's
no
your
more than 2
perception?
rolls per thing.
I mean, well, if we're each listening at different doors, then
Okay, so coming from the north door, you hear nothing more than the sound of dripping streams of water. From the door facing the east, you hear... Roll me perception, Faith?
Give me a second.
Yep.
Should you
Wait,
make my
Errol,
screen
what's your-
bigger?
What's your perception?
Coming from the south door, you...
Ooh.
As you approach the southern door, you notice the flicker of light beneath the door. The door, this light has not been there a second ago, as if something was obscuring it, and now it's there. And then you hear nothing. Coming from the east door, Faith, you hear very clearly, echoing throughout, are the wails of a man being tortured.
let's go.
Let's go.
Taking the east door.
East
Okay.
door, I guess.
Who's going first?
I'm
I'm
not.
big. I'm big. I guess I'll go first.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll follow up.
go,
Or Mark,
Papa.
you can go first. I'm sorry, Mark. Go
Oh,
ahead.
sure, alright.
Mork, stealthing in the shadows, disappears into the shadows of the tunnel ahead.
Mork
You'll
will
have
now
to
roll
travel
stealth.
about 15 feet ahead of your group to be in dim light.
Understood, sir.
I'll go after Bappo.
You can go ahead and travel
I
to
am
the end of
now-
the hall without nothing happening. I'm just saying, in order of marching order, you'll have to be 15 feet ahead to be stealthed.
I would like to attempt stealth now.
Go ahead. That's a 13.
That is fine.
So if his plan fails, we're gonna rush in there and beat him up, right?
Yes.
All loud and stuff.
Pretty much.
You can come closer, just not too close.
No, I was just gonna stay here, I guess. Oh, we're gonna go down here.
Oh, I need a. Oh, okay. So I see where. it
No,
is.
oh no, Mork.
Oh,
Feels the world shift around him.
Oh no, Mark.
cool.
Oh,
Mork, the monkey.
Is this confusing,
Oh,
guys? I'm just trying to keep the map HD without
Oh,
Would
without
like to peek around
without
the corner.
overloading the map. Okay, hold on. So I'll explain to you 13, and I'm gonna do something here. Boo-boo, perception. Boo-boo. Roll below 13. 11. Oh, you guys don't see the rules for these guys. I'm gonna change that because you guys like seeing my rules, right?
Mhm.
If you don't know they're there, you don't have to have it be out in the open because preserves.
I say.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a DM screen, you know?
I
But, yeah.
understand, but at the same time, it's not really secret. I get when it is, and this time it's not really. Never. I need to set it as a campaign default, so I don't change it for every monster ever. So one of them rolled 11 perception, and this one rolled perception, please. Perception is what? Wisdom or intelligence? Wisdom, I think.
Wisdom.
Beep. Roll below 13. Yikes. All right, cool.
That was awful.
What?
D12. Skipping past that. Several floor-to-ceiling wooden beams sink into the waters of this flooded, unlit chamber. Rough-hewn steps rise out of the murky water to the western portion of the room where you're looking at right now, of yonder. You guys can it's fine. I guess player immersion. You guys don't know. In this western portion of the room, where a large stone altar lays flanked by 2 torches in scones, casting light. Shackled to the wall behind the altar is a sickly man in ruined noble clothes, with a burlap sack over his head. Standing before the altar are 2 grim figures, a powerful built woman clutching a mace, and an even bigger man wearing a bucket helm. The helmed man is jabbing the prisoner with a spear, causing him to twitch and yelp in pain. Both figures are clad in chainmail, and the woman carries a wooden shield with a large black handprint upon it. As you step over yonder, the woman just turns to look over her shoulder and spots something. How do you proceed?
Orc stays absolutely still.
As the man keeps yelping, "Ah! Ah!"
We have to help him.
I motion for the party to come forward a bit.
Forward a bit. Do you want to?
How forward?
So far,
just-
the rogue, the wizard, and the monk are the only ones utilizing true stealth.
Well, I can't see in the dark. What am I supposed to do?
I'm just telling you, bud.
Wait, who can't see in the dark? Who just said that?
Bappa.
Bappo.
Also,
yeah. Yeah.
Mork,
Dragon Man.
the 2 figures are human.
Can
I would like to use a key point.
Yeah.
To use. Can I dash before combat without using an action?
Yeah.
Okay.
If your actions do not cause initiative, yes. Depending what you want to do here.
I was gonna say I would like to use a key point to use Step of the Wind to see if I could.
Yo,
Very
she
stats
dead
like-
ass doesn't see you. Hold on, I'm gonna
Okay,
send you. I mean, this is like mental knowledge, but just so you know why I'm not having her detect you yet is because this is her vision right now. You're literally stealthing in the shadows.
All right, Mork will motion for the party to come closer, but not too close.
So she rolled a 7 on the perception. Yikes.
He will go over here,
Yep, you're hidden.
and he would like to make his way this way.
Still hidden. A stream of light begins to streak dimly, illuminating this section of the room. You kind of see it illuminate some sort of animal skeleton or some not at the corner of the room. You hear a woman's voice pop up. Somebody there?
Mork quickly goes here around this corner.
Yignath. I don't think we're alone.
Can Valen make it to the front of the column, or is initiative about to be rolled?
I think you're
I'm not gonna
the-
roll initiative just yet. I don't usually roll initiative till hostile action happens.
I would
Really?
like to attempt intimidation with infernal language.
How does that work?
Will I roll intimidation?
No,
If
like,
it
do you
goes
speak
high-
Infernal? Like, what do you say?
What's something like a demon would say, boys?
Um,
I'm going to rip out your skull. Not in
Yeah.
that tone.
What? How are you trying to intimidate them?
Well, they can't see me.
Do you want to scare them, or do you still want to like
I want to
spookify
scare
them?
the shit out of them.
Okay.
I'll eat
I
you.
would-
Oh boy.
All right, I'll roll for it. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't
Whatever.
work.
Doesn't work. Oh well.
You gotta scream something
Well,
triumphantly.
role
if it
play it, man.
works.
It might work.
Okay.
Just
Do you
trying
like
to see if
it?
I can give you
can't. I
advantage or not.
can't speak infernal, but I will say what I would say. If
Yes,
that's fair.
that's what I'm asking you. Yes.
Okay.
Fair enough. But it looks
What's
like a
that
fight.
I smell? Smells like blood. Hmm.
So
Did you bring
from-
me a treat tonight?
Yikes. So from the other side of the chamber, you hear a low, echoing voice resound.
The fuck?
I don't like this no more.
Flennis, is that you? Are you playing tricks on me, Flennis, again? This ain't funny, you hear the woman say as you hear her step onto stone and approach the edge of the water, but not stepping into the water itself.
I feel like now would be the
Sacrifice.
time.
I say we just push out there and bum rush her, beat him
I
up.
feel like this is the time for me to draw my sword
Can I go to the front of the column now, or is that
for preparation.
like, DM? Is it okay? Can I move my token to the front of the
You
column?
can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm gonna tell
Alright.
you. I'm not want to. So as soon as you move to the front of the column, it shines a bright light, bright magical light, and you, Mork, and I guess if you can see who is in the room, the rest of you, you see the woman bring up an arm to her one good eye, and shields her from sudden flash of bright light in this cave, and she is blinded for one action. You guys have
I
one
would
action.
Like to throw the fish.
Go,
I want
now.
to throw the fish.
Go.
I am throwing the fish.
Throwing the fish.
Okay, so one at a time here. Like, I don't care what initiative order you go at, but you pretty much have
Mork,
one
do
round
your
of
thing.
surprise.
Mork throws the fish.
Okay, roll me a 1d4 plus your strength.
Right? That is
She cannot dodge it because she's blinded.
that is
Plus
6 damage, sir.
6 damage. 6 bludgeoning damage as a fish hits her in a funny spot in the face. And you see like a little laceration at her cheek where the fish fins have stuck funny. Ooh. Okay, that's initiative. Anybody else does anything before I roll initiative?
If what? I'm sorry.
Before I roll initiative, anybody else does anything as this
Oh yeah.
big burly fella with the spear turns around.
Could I throw my
I would like
sword
to
or
cast
the
Firebolt.
hand axe and the torch at the lady?
Hand axe to the lady.
The hand axe, yeah, and the
Roll
torch.
to
Or
hit
dro-
just for accuracy's sake.
roll to hit.
Yep, with a hand axe.
Hand axe.
Normal roll.
Let's see.
The hand axe sails past her, and you hear it hit the wall as it sparks against the stone and lands somewhere in the water over yonder. Over yonder, I can't think for some reason.
And then can I drop the torch on the floor so me and Paul can still see? Me and Arrow can still see.
Wouldn't that extinguish?
Yes.
Yeah, there's water on the floor. It would go out.
Oh, is there? Can I throw it on
You
the dry spot?
Give me a moment. Roll above 33 or extinguish or whatever. I'm not gonna type the whole word.
Throw it 10 feet.
You throw the torch, it lands over yonder where you pointed out, and the Meraxi does not extinguish itself, flickering dimly. Or torch. Anybody else?
Can I cast Firebolt on this one?
At this
Also-
point, I think we're just in initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Alright. Roll initiative.
So now?
Hold on.
Yeah, like we're making attacks.
Roll
that-
initiative at this point, yeah.
Okay. you have the tracker up?
I'm on it.
Oh no, wait. You have to.
Ooh, that's a 3.
Oh, that's tough, Valen.
Why do you have a -1 to your initiative?
I have a -1 to Dex.
Dexterity.
Oh my goodness.
Clumsy.
Alright, I'm seeing 4, but there's 6 of you. Who did not click on their token and roll initiative?
I haven't yet.
Get on that.
Mork hasn't.
I forget what button to press.
Dang it, my handbags.
It's in your character sheet. Thing that says right above your health says initiative or that word.
Oh, that.
But I can't speak too good.
Oh, sweet. 20 for fate. Alright, so do we have everybody?
Oh, that got loud all of a sudden.
I think Mark still hasn't moved. I don't see his move.
I don't see Morks either. Mork!
Work with peeing.
Cool.
Work has to adjust rhythm. Sorry, Mork had to empty his
Faith,
bladder.
you're first in line.
Make your attack.
Trying to find the little movement thingy again.
BM, do we want to do the rule that people count as cover?
No.
Okay.
That can get nasty real fast in groups.
Fuck
You don't
and
want
the
that in
person
this
behind
campaign.
you.
But you can
And the
still
other one.
you can absolutely use cover though, nonetheless.
So, Faith comes around right here
Uh-huh.
with the short bow,
Uh-huh.
trying to hit her.
In the back of the knee.
Sure, roll to hit.
Who?
Shit.
Eye patch.
Roll hit.
Oh, okay, that guy.
This is the lady with the shield, this is the guy with the spear.
Okay.
An 18 meets and hits. She raises her shield, but not in time, and her arrow, she reflexively raises her shield and exposes her knee, and hits her knee. Go ahead and click on that short bow in chat for damage.
Good hit, come on.
5.
She lets out a yelp as the arrow bites off her knee. There will I adventure again, Byron.
Would that incapacitate her, shooting her in the knee like that?
No.
No? Oh, okay, never mind.
We're casting Firebolt on this woman right here.
Sure
That's a
thing.
guy.
Token.
That's a man? Okay.
Yes.
It's a man with very long hair and a matching eye patch.
Huh,
Alright.
weird.
I'm not judging.
Must be twins.
He like took out his eye to support his wife. Right.
16, 18 hits.
For
3
fire damage.
fire damage. As nice, very nice. More.
That's my turn.
Yes.
Continues to speak in Infernal. It says that this will be a feast indeed. You shall feed my blade.
Please don't try.
Mork approaches.
Mork approaches.
Mork attacks. He rolls
Mork.
that 1.
Oh no.
She bashes away from you, like with her shield. You fumble and lose sight of your sword as it drops somewhere 10 feet in the water behind you.
Tragic.
Not Mork.
Tragic. Mork does not have anything else to do. He will ready a
Consider-
help action to help Babo.
Bappo.
You cannot ready a help
Baba.
action. It costs 1 action. You already attacked, my friend.
Tragic. Mork will stand here.
Don't you have your bonus action attack as a monk?
I think I have to land the hit, friend.
You sure you have to land a hit?
Go ahead and paste in chat, so it's not a debate.
There somewhere.
Oh my god, that's a lot. When you
It's
use
here
an attack
somewhere.
action with an armed strike or a monk, you can then use an unarmed. You don't have to hit it. You just use an attack
Oh.
action.
Great. I'd like to spend 1 key point to use Flurry of Blows.
If you take an action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. Go for it. 2 unarmed strikes. Yeah, 1 lands. For 6 bludgeoning damage across the jaw.
Oh, good hit, Mark.
I'm gonna get your eye next time.
She looks bad.
You got it right.
She looks staggered. She barely maintains hold on her shield as the big guy charges forward. The Iron Council.
What did he just say?
Oh god, multi-attack at level 2! Ew.
Yeah. Yeah. And can use its voice of command ability? Oh boy! It does so with a booming voice. This man, shape up for the cult. And he commands the woman to use her reaction to immediately attack you, Mork, with a mace hit. Does a 8 hit.
No.
She is too shook.
Orc shoves it away with a palm.
Nice. He then charges forth with a spear and charges at what's her name? Bappo. Thank you. You guys don't have your names in the bottom yet. Now I'm still getting used to them. Yeah. Does a 14 hit?
No, it does not.
Yikes!
I slap it away and it misses.
Yikes!
You're gonna slap a spear.
Yes. Oh,
You copy Bork.
you're
You
welcome.
copycat.
Could I pull out my Penor Slapper?
Yes.
My,
Are we gonna call it that for the whole campaign?
Yes. Deal with
yes.
it. We all have our magic weapons. The Holy Might, the Blessed Sword, the Peen Slapper.
Actually, it's an axe, but
It's,
You slap
my
it
fish.
with a blunt end. You turn the axe blade like 90 degrees and you slap.
Can I attack too, or is that my action to take it out?
No, you can attack. It's fine. I'm gonna say the first weapon you draw in combat is a free action. If you want to exchange weapons, that's gonna cost you.
Okay. And then, could I try to hit him in the arm with the axe?
Just
and
roll
the
to
sharp?
hit. If you hit, you can describe your action however you want, buddy.
Oh.
20 hits.
That's floating dice. Oh, it's not. No, it's not in mine.
Chill, Hunter.
Sorry.
And I could use my cleave, and could I?
No, it's not a natural 20. That is a dirty 20. It's you rolled a. I can't tell you because it's weird. You rolled a 15 plus your strength plus your proficiency.
Oh.
So
that's a 20.
when it's a natural 20, it's green. You'll see it. Trust me, you'll know.
Okay. Alright.
But that hits.
Yeah,
Go ahead and roll for damage as you get his palm.
Get his palm, so I cut off his palm.
No, you don't cut off anything. The limbs don't go off flying. Just chill for now. Erwin.
My turn. So I will draw my great sword,
Great sword.
take 1 step forward, and attack this guy.
Cool. You are flanking him, therefore you attack at advantage.
Okay. So I attack with great sword.
Great sword. A 15 misses, my friend, as he brings up his spear and blocks your sword at the hilt, nearly knocking it out of your hand. Do you have any other actions on your turn you wish to do?
No.
Fair enough.
Not currently.
Gazira spins around and attempts to land a hit on you, Mork. Does a 23 hit. Probably, because you have 14 AC. Receive 7 bludgeoning damage as she knocks you upside on the temple. And then presents before you the shield of Bane.
she do something with the shield, or just
No,
presents
she
it?
just sorry. That was a weird cutoff. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, she's just gonna prepare to defend. Valandris, your turn.
Okay, let's see. It's an issue. Mork, can you handle knocking her unconscious?
No promises.
I see. I think with this. Valen is going to cast. Oh boy, gotta think about this. The hell. Valen casts command on the woman, so she has to. Sorry.
No, yeah, sorry. I just want to verify the targets. Yep.
Yeah. Yes. So that is a DC 13 Wisdom save, and he's going to extend his hand, point at her, and say, "Rest." And the intention there is to make her fall unconscious
She
on her
rolled
turn.
an 18 on her save. What is your DC there for me to hit?
13.
13?
Damn it.
She managed to shake off it with an iron
Is it
will.
possible? Is it possible for me to use my inspiration to give her disadvantage?
No, and this is why.
Oh. Hmm.
They're built for this, man. I would I would absolutely give it to you, but I don't want you to waste it. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Okay, that's that used. Well, we learned something new at least.
Indeed.
Yeah. And Valen's gonna stay where he is.
Okay. Everybody gets a chance to shine. Faith.
I'll
You have a
move back
neat-looking
here.
sword right beside you.
I'll move right here.
Okay.
As I do, I'm gonna take aim at him.
Okay.
With my short bow, trying to
Yep.
aim for the eye.
So I'm gonna explain something here. Why you don't have to aim high or you don't have to aim around your allies. Real quick, see the square that you're occupying? You as a person are not 5 feet by 5 feet, right? You're not a Minecraft character. This is your zone of control. You are a 3 foot across person, I would say. But you control a 5 by 5 foot square. Enemies cannot pass through it without consequence, yada yada yada. That's why you can aim between allies, that's why allies are not covered, because you're not 5 by 5.
Okay.
Yeah, think about it, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, 16. Well, bases AC, hits. Aiming right for his chest, I suppose, yep. Go ahead and click on that short bow for damage.
Okay.
6 piercing, very nice. He staggers back, bloodied, heaving. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Please do look over your skills to make sure that that's all you want to do on your turn, because a rogue can do a lot of things, especially with sneak attack. But you have a whole round to think about that as Vyron takes his turn.
Alright, I'm gonna
Just
move
taking
over
the big
here
guy, Captain.
and
Sure thing.
cast Witch Bolt on this thing over here.
Oh no,
That
that's
is
the
a
prisoner.
prisoner
That's the
shackled to the wall with a burlap sack over his head. Are you sure you want to do that?
Oh, that's the prisoner. Oh, that's the prisoner. Oh, what's the iron console?
The iron console is this big guy right over here. That is just his name. That I
Oh, I see. Okay, I thought it was this thing because he looked like he was like covered in iron.
a misunderstanding for sure. What is your turn?
So I'm not gonna move.
Okay.
I'm just gonna cast I'll just cast Ray of Frost then.
Okay.
I thought this was much. I thought we had like this guy in the back who was forcing people to multi-attack, and I was like, oh, that's a big deal.
You're about to shoot the hostage, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
You're
it's
trying
in
to-
a
You
Rainbow
almost-
Six Siege match.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Hostage.
Right.
You're a prisoner.
A 10 unfortunately misses the iron console as he shakes off her spell.
That's a shame.
It wasn't cold enough.
Was cold enough.
Wasn't cold enough.
Stay frosty.
Do they have? No, they can see. Oh, you guys are bright. I'm checking out their visions between turns. Like, wow. They would have had to fight in the dark, but y'all glowing like angels. Mork. Mork.
Mork would like to take down the small one.
Yes. Omae wo shindu.
Oh, my,
Shaken and quivering. That hits. Yep. For 4 bludgeoning damage. She has 1 health remaining. She drops to her knees, dropping her shield.
That's fine.
That's
Alright.
fine.
I just tell her I'll feast on her later in Inferno.
Are you sure?
Then, yes, because
Okay.
I make a bonus attack on the big man.
Fair enough.
That does not meet. No, sir.
No. He catches your fist halfway through the floor and just kind of pops you upside the head with your own fist. In retaliation, he turns to you then.
Not more.
Using his voice of command, he shouts to the woman to try and trip you with her attack. She's gonna attempt. Can she use anything aside from her? No, just 1 melee attack. Okay, cool. Cool.
Did she?
That's a 24 hit.
Yep.
She hits you on the ankle, on a fine angle with her mace. As the Iron Consul turns to you, points a finger, and then with his other hand spears you right through for the following. Does either of those hit?
Both hit.
That's a total of 7 by 6, my friend.
Mork is
I'm
dead.
not. Mork falls to he gets speared in the chest, bleeding orc blood onto the floor as the Iron Consul retrieves his spear and laughs.
Oh boy.
The water turns red.
Yes.
Is he just instantly dead? There's no way to try and save him.
No, he's not
It
dead. He's knelt on the ground, bleeding out.
We can save him.
Yeah.
Let me do an axe attack on this guy. The only guy that
The big guy.
Yep. Roll to hit. 20 hits.
Ooh.
For 10. Ooh, for 10 damage. A big hit across the shoulder, cleaving deep and wounding deeper. Is there anything else you wish to do on your turn, Bappo?
If I use my fire breath, what would that look like?
You're a paladin, right?
No,
I'm a fighter.
No,
He's
you're a
the-
fighter. Correct. Sorry.
the fighter.
Sorry, go on.
The breath weapon.
That's an action, my friend. You already used an attack action to attacking a turn.
Alright, then,
Yeah.
I think you'd
Can
hit
I-
your allies.
Also that.
Yeah, with the breath weapon, you would hit us. Probably end up killing Mork.
I want to
Mork
move it.
would die.
Actually, no, you won't, because a 50-foot cone is the following shape. I'll just draw it so we all know for future. So it's right in front of him. I'm drawing it out,
Yeah.
so it's not gonna show. Hold
Yeah,
on.
that's what I was thinking. I could use that and kill or hurt both of them. even though-
This is a 15-foot cone.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's weird.
Or it can be like the opposite way. Like, that is weird what I just tried to do there. Just flipping it, but it didn't work. Oh, it did work. Okay. Or it can be this way. You're getting what I'm getting at.
I don't like that.
Oh my god, this is ass. Work with me
Gotcha.
here. This way, or it can be this way. That's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, and I want to move there.
okay,
That's too much.
cool. Erwin.
Alrighty. I will just swing at big guy here with my greatsword again.
Swinging with my great sword, got my diamond sword. You
Oh,
cannot
God.
afford by. Wow, you guys are ruling fire today. Yeah, that hits.
Alrighty.
Cleaving through him with a great sword, you manage to nick his arm for 10 damage. Jesus,
Oh my god.
10 damage.
Damn.
Dude, demolish me.
I bet you wish you didn't leave her alive, because the woman then takes her axe, gets up from her knees, and starts bludgeoning you while you're down. You get
I'm
automatic one.
I'm gonna use my divination.
Save it
Oh, I can't.
because
I can't use the divination on this.
actually, you're under unconscious. Does unconscious automatically hit? I'm pretty sure. Unconscious
I think
5e
it does.
real quick. It does, right? Automatic
Yeah.
hits, right?
If not, I'm prone. very
It
least.
doesn't matter. No. Unconscious creatures is incapacitated, can move or speak, and is unaware of his surroundings. The creature drops whatever is holding it and falls prone. The creature automatically fails dexterity and strength saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is critical hit if the attack hits. So I have advantage. It doesn't
But
automatically
I
hit.
can. But I can still use my divination on that to like change the roll
Yes.
to a 7 or an 8. So I'm gonna do that.
So go ahead and spend one of your portents. Yeah. She either
already
hit for 8 or
spent
7,
it.
whichever one you use
Yeah,
up.
I'm changing it to a 7.
Foretelling the future, you point your finger and say, "Ha! I foresaw this." As she misses your form somehow.
That's good.
Yo, portent just
That's
cancel
great.
advantage. That's cool. All right. Well, that's her turn.
So, no death save?
No death save. No. Well, hits are not death saves because she's gonna step away.
Oh wait, don't I have to roll a death save every turn? Or is that my turn?
No, every turn. Only on your turn.
Okay.
Faith.
Uh,
What?
you skipped me.
Did I?
You completely skipped me.
There you go.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Valen's gonna say, Morg, no! And move up and do lay on hands for, let's see, how much? How much did that guy hit you for last
Oh
time?
my god, I just forgot.
What?
You
You're
don't
an
have
orc.
to do that, friend. I'm an orc!
You're an orc! We both forgot. We're both learning.
I will save this. I will remain on the ground for now.
No. No, fuck
What?
you. You don't get to save it for another chance. Half orcs survive the first blow if they. You have to roll Constitution, or is it just automatic? Can you link it
It's
in chat so we
automatic.
can all see what we're talking about?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I
So
gotta
as a half orc has a racial trait that we forgot about. When you are reduced to 0 health but are not killed outright, you drop to 1 hit point instead. You can't use this again until if you finish a long rest. Orc
Wow.
gets all to his feet.
Wait, Morg, did you choose not to use it? I'm confused.
You cannot choose not to use it.
Orc forgot
you,
it existed.
you cannot just choose not to use it, bruh.
Okay, so
Mork
he's on.
forgot he's an orc.
Yeah.
He's on his feet. He's on his feet.
He's on
That's
his
fine.
feet.
Phelan is going to draw his longsword in a ring of rasping steel and, try to slash the console's legs. So that's going to be longsword, one-handed. 21.
21 hits for 6 damage.
Yep.
He's
that
bloody.
enough?
He's staggering. He looks bad. They both do.
Yeah. And,
you the paladin?
Yes.
Remember, you have smites. Just remind me.
I know.
Alright.
I have smites. Yeah. I mean, that's his speech part of his turn. Valen's gonna say, let me think. Kneel and accept mercy, and that will be his turn.
Roll intimidation or persuasion, whichever one you want to roll.
Can I use my inspiration on it?
Yep. Beat a tactical discipline element on all bit checks and saving throws during combat. Beat a 22 if you wish to roll that.
Ah, damn
yikes.
it!
Yikes. Could you have beat that? Oh, you have a +5. You could have beat that. That was a tough one, though.
Well, yeah. Well, shit. I used my inspiration. I used my spell slot. Didn't. All right. Well, that ends my turn, I guess.
No, game of chances, mate. You know. Okay, I'll think about that. Faith.
Quick question.
Yes.
How much health is she at?
1.
I'm gonna do something that you're gonna hate.
Good.
I'll move right here. Once more.
And then
And I'll shoot her with my short bow once again.
Oh, no.
Hit.
Did Sail spouse her head hitting this prisoner instead?
Oh,
In the leg.
Oh no.
He screams as he receives 2 piercing.
where were you aiming?
Oh god, what is happening? He says
DM.
through his burly slack. What?
Oh yeah, he can't see anything right now, can
No.
he?
What, DM? Yes.
I have to say, natural ones are 1%, or not 1%, 5% of all the rolls we make. It's
Correct.
Is it going to be this kind of like critical fuck up every single time we roll a natural one?
It's not a critical fuck up. It's only 2 points of piercing damage for flavor. I'm not gonna
Okay.
kill the key NPC just because you rolled a 5% roll. I'm gonna
Okay.
do
Got
something,
rid of the
I'm gonna do
critical
something
fuck
funny
ups.
like, oh, you just injured this prisoner's fucking foot. Haha, 2 piercing damage. He's not dead.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
I'm not that kind
Shot
of
me in
dude.
the leg.
By the way, you doing that all makes my map lag really bad. Jonathan.
What?
Yeah,
I'm
he was doing his movement. I was like, yeah. Listen,
What was he doing?
if you
I
as a
was
group,
referring around
if you as a
measure.
group decide that critical ones are not fun, fumbles are not fun, I can just disable them. I'm applying them for both you guys and the enemies. But if you as a group are like, well, this is not adding fun to our game, then I can just ignore them.
I like
No, I
it.
think they're good.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
I'm never
kinda
gonna like
interesting.
do something critical out of your choice, out of your agency because of critical one, unless like it's justified.
I'll go with the opinion of the group.
Byron,
Hey, I enjoyed.
Alright, we're trying to finish this person off. We're just casting another Ray of Frost.
you may attempt a non-lethal approach if you want to side with Valandrus's principle of mercy.
Nah.
Whether they're not gonna stand out in combat is up to them. Whether they die is up to you.
Wait, are they already, like, trying to stand down?
No, they're
thought you
fighting,
failed
but
that.
whether they're there or not is up to you.
Yeah, I'm just casting Ray of Frost. They're going down.
Okay, 20 hits.
Totally hits.
Yikes.
Who are you aiming for?
Oh,
For
exactly
this
one
person.
damage.
Exactly one damage.
Exactly.
First thing her chest saw that she lets out a tiny gasp and she drops to the floor, unconscious.
Like a professional.
For a perfect lethal.
Just what we needed.
You're all like, look, guys, I can get her for exactly 1. Watch this pro move.
Mark.
Lethal.
Are you going for lethal?
Yes.
Alright.
Kill. Do whatever.
Mork only has hands. Mork will hit.
I'm sorry. I'm trying not to like domineer over everyone.
Mork
It's-
hit.
Hits.
Oh boy. Bonk.
Flurry of blows.
Not trying to like railroad anybody here, but I'm just wondering what it's gonna take for Valen to witness that the skull does, so will make him be like, maybe these guys are not so great.
He doesn't
But
think they're great. Like,
But then again,
no.
redemption.
He's ready. Like he is prepared to kill. He has his longsword ready to go. It's just he'd prefer not to.
How's that damage for your DM?
Hunter. Finish him.
Both of his knees and his arms. And
Can you rip his heart out of his chest?
No, I collapse his rib cage. He's alive.
Oh.
He's alive.
He's alive.
He's fucking with me, isn't he?
No. I'm just giving him a taste of what he gave to that poor man on the cross.
He drops his spear into the ground and collapses. That's out of initiative. Alright. The prisoner, bleeding out of his ankle there, panics, writhes about.
Out of the arrow hole that Faith made.
Arrow, can you help? Can you help the
Excuse me,
prisoner?
Friends,
Oh, yeah,
someone
I can help him.
Please give me some healing.
I will heal
I
him.
haven't felt that in a while.
Skip music, please. Thank you.
Bob,
Okay.
could you pass me my sword, please?
So the woman is on the floor, heaving
Hello.
as she's finding the shivering cold. She's unconscious, but you know.
I'm gonna heal them. I'm gonna try and spare them if I can. I'll use lay on hands. 1
Okay.
point
What?
each.
What? Hold up.
Aren't-
Can I stop him?
Wait,
Aren't they just unconscious?
Can we
Must
intervene?
you?
Are you gonna try and stop Valen from doing this?
I mean,
I
they're
don't even
just unconscious.
I don't
don't
even know how
feel-
I have like 8
I
intelligence.
mean, maybe
8
heal
strength.
the person who almost died?
Maybe
hang on.
heal Mork.
Let me
and,
explain to you guys what is going on here. He is not
good.
siding with the bad guys. Valen's whole thing is oath of redemption, which means patience, endurance. It means giving people a chance, even against their will at first. Right?
Just guys,
This is
see what.
it's just his character. So
Alright,
Mhm.
I guess. Like,
yeah, no.
Okay. Hang on, Mork. I'm going to heal you. Just let me save the guys who are literally about to die first.
I kind of want to
Yes,
step in
fair.
front of him and say, like, I don't think these guys are. I think these guys are beyond redemption. Like, you've seen what they're doing here, like the torture, the gods that they believe in. This isn't
They
someone
stabbed
who,
me.
like, Right. These aren't a group of people who like you can just beat them up and they'll be like, you know what, I've seen the light. Like this,
That's
I
not.
really do think these people are beyond saving. I don't think you should be trying to save them. Like
I
I
don't-
kind of want like I can't physically stop him, but I kind of want to like step in front of him and like tell him this.
No.
So
What if-
Valen,
what if we-
okay, Valen. So Viren's gonna step right up to him. Valen is going to. He's still holding his sword, which is coated in blood, and he's going to put one hand on Viren's shoulder, and he's going to say very quietly, "Step back, or I am going to knock you to the floor. Do you understand?"
Hmm.
Valen, your skin begins to smolder. Like actual
Byron, what-
smolder. Yeah.
Wait, my
do
skin
I-
is smoldering?
No, Valen's
No,
skin
Valen.
begins to glow and smolder like live coals.
Do you
Okay,
understand?
I will stand back.
May I, Arrowwind, heal Mork and
Yeah, no, you
the
feel free. Let's
Alright.
resolve one thing at a time just because Valen called first. So lay on
Yeah.
hands, 1 point each will probably suffice to bring him to a stable state. They're still gonna be unconscious.
That's fine by me. I'm gonna manacle them both.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
so don't worry,
There,
your legs are
there,
broken.
there is like a
Revive-
wall side manacles securing, except for this wall here. There's one on each corner of this wall, pretty
Oh.
much.
I can get them with their own manacles.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna start.
Also,
Stepping.
your light spell dissipates. Do you wish to
It's
recast
been
it?
an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, an hour in real time. Yeah,
You know
yeah. I'll
what?
cast it.
No, because you're correct. It's been an hour of combat. I'm not gonna use that system. Fuck it. It's fine. Also, it's a cantrip. We could just fucking recast it. It doesn't matter. Why does it have a timer if it's a cantrip? It's so weird.
I'll be right back. I need to go get food.
All right.
I mean,
Can I
frankly-
check?
Yeah.
Can I check if they have keys on them just so they can't escape them? The
Okay,
manacles?
so actually, I'm gonna go back to my notes because there is post-combat things. Yes, the Iron Console by the name of Yignath. A set of keys unlocking all shackles and chests in this dungeon. You can see a little chest symbol next to each key and shackles and others. It's a whole ring of keys.
We should just empty their pockets of everything they have.
Agreed.
Yes.
They don't seem to have much else in their pockets.
Except for all these
except
keys.
they don't really have pockets either. They have more like robes, if anything. But like the keys were tied to a little rope around the waist.
All right.
Uh,
So
yes.
after Valen heals them, can we hang them up on the wall naked? Just so they have no,
No, they're not going anywhere.
Nothing
if you're
they can hide.
shackling them. These shackles are made to hold their prisoners. As very obvious by the one prisoner already shackled to them, who's kind of whipping himself, confused. What is going on?
Should probably fix his wound.
We should probably
Before
help
he
him
bleeds
down.
out. Probably hit him in an artery or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna use lay on hands on the prisoner for probably like 3 points to try and close his wounds.
Oh, bless you.
I hope we took the arrow out first.
I mean, for the sake of expediency, yes.
Heal the wound with the arrow still in there.
Can I pick my hand axe back up?
Yeah, that's free action away from combat. I'm gonna say you picked up your weapons back. Same with the sword for you, Mork. You shackle two prisoners to the wall. They're kind of halfway above the ground. Not the most comfortable position, but the least deserved. I already kind of mentioned the altar with the black hand upon it. As you unshackle the prisoner and heal him, do you take... What the fuck happened to you, dude?
Dude, Bappo just like teleported.
You okay, man?
Where'd you go?
I'm pretty sure I made you guys not be able to go through walls.
Yeah, I can't go through walls, but there's a door. You
What
just
door?
Walk back here. Well, not a door. You just drag
Uh-oh.
your character back here. I was exploring back here again.
But, alright. Well,
In case we missed something.
as you guys want to do anything else before I proceed onwards?
So you said there's chests or something somewhere?
I kind of like this better than the HD version.
Yeah, I
Fine.
kind of like this. The HD is kind of weird.
Fine.
Classic. It's up
Fine.
to you guys. I don't care.
Don't have to tell me
Say-
twice.
Tom
say we'll
dying
stick
in the
with this.
inside.
Sorry, Tom.
Sorry, Tom.
I mean,
No, it's not like I fucking hand drew it or anything. It's fine.
Totally hand drew it.
Shut up.
Crosses his arm. He's like,
Does anybody want to
slumped
take this
over.
burlap sack off me, please? I beg of you.
Yeah, take the sack off the man.
Oh God, breath. You still have 1 health, my man.
I'm aware. Nope, that's fine. I think
We'll
I'm better
deal
with
with
my
it
fish.
in
How much does
time.
that heal me for?
I thought Arrow healed more.
I offered to heal him.
Just
And
roll it
then-
in chat. You don't have to like ask permissions to heal. If both powers consent, just
Okay.
roll it.
Consent.
How do you roll
Consent
it?
Consent is important, kids.
Very.
Always ask
How
for
do
consent
I-
before healing. Use your
How does-
abilities. They're over in your like spells
here?
and attacks on your sheet.
Spells.
We're all learning.
Core.
Hey, Babpo, can you move really quickly?
Where?
I can use my
Just
lay on hands.
anywhere from that one. I do need to walk up to the prisoner and do apologize for accidentally shooting him in the knee.
It's fine. I'm sure you didn't
Ankle.
mean it.
Say you
It's not.
sneezed.
It's not the worst I've witnessed in the last 2 days. My name is Clem Jasso. I was captured.
Oh my
I
god.
think it was 2 days at least.
I recognize your name.
Do you?
Yes.
You should. And he kind of tries to dust off his noble clothes.
Oh.
Oh, would I know who this guy is?
Yeah, we learned about him in the.
I'll give you
tavern.
advantage to roll for it if you don't remember already. You have a whole handout about the royal families, but yes. Gazetteer, I'm gonna review that myself. Which family does it Jessel? Jessel belongs to them. Oh,
Let's take a look here.
Cool. Yeah, he's part of a Petra family who owns a trading company. Is long and short of it. The star that you're looking at is a full suit of armor that is unfortunately just fused together. Didn't
A
even
full
bother
suit of
mentioning it
armor?
because it's kind of useless. I don't know what's in the module.
Can I take it
Oops.
with me?
That was an accident.
It's literally like fused together.
Yeah,
Like,
can I
wow.
take it with me? I'll
yeah,
sell it to
you
Paul.
can carry a 70-pound suit of armor with you. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
I'll sell it to Paul for like two gold later.
What? I'm not
What?
buying that.
Yeah.
It's like,
I ain't
Buying-
buying no fused together piece of armor.
you could melt it and turn it into a better set of armor.
But
I
if
don't
it's already
think-
tempered, I don't think melting it down would do much good.
I don't think I even have the equipment to melt down metal like that.
You get a forge.
Yeah,
I have
there's
a forge.
Place.
Yep.
Oh,
Get
cool.
a-
I even
just
have a
get a
handout of
velvet.
the moment he was kidnapped. Look at
Whack
that.
it. Bend
Look at
it.
What?
Look at
Hold it.
Look at the art of this fucking campaign. Beautiful.
Ah. Bonk.
Oh no.
They got the guilds.
Oh no.
Ah,
Ah.
He looks
He's
like
wearing a pirate hat.
Looks like a poster for a movie. Like an
Oh,
80,
I got my
80s
pirate
movie.
hat.
What?
I got my pirate hat. It's on my character now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long has that been there?
The whole time.
No,
Whole
it just
session.
popped up right now. At the beginning, it wasn't there for me.
Jesus.
Are
My
we
name is
supposed to
Slim
see,
Jasso. I'm very important to the plot.
Are we supposed to see everything in this handout?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at it then.
Oh, the fucking yikes. Hold on. Yeah. What the fuck?
I thought that was a large amount of information out of nowhere.
No, I thought it was gonna stop at the top bar there, but whatever. Oops. Whatever. I'll remove that from your journals for now. Oh, well. Oh, but I don't share the gazetteer from going on forward. I'll just kind of filter through it for future. Tom. My name is Clem Jasso. I'm a member of a Petra family. I promise you a generous reward as payment for my safe return to my family.
Should we take him out of the dungeon immediately, or should we keep pressing on while we have the advantage?
What exactly is that advantage?
They don't know we're here yet.
Yeah, if
Would
we
they know we were-
leave,
Would they know we were here if we
You
left?
sure did a
yeah, if we leave, someone will eventually come upon these two.
Yeah, I mean, this is like a big place where many people go to, right? Or these kind of people, anyway. They'll find them.
Always keep Jasso in the back.
Or I could say
I'm good at
you
sticking
know,
at the back. Yes.
I believe the only way out is to press forward. I do not believe we can get that door back open, the one we came through.
Oh yeah, that's another point. Alright, I guess we'll just keep going forward.
Carry forward.
all right,
Would you mind if we took a short rest?
short rest here.
Yes, then we could interrogate these lovely people afterwards.
When they
Or
wake up.
during, whichever kicks your boats.
I don't know, says Klim Jasso. I don't recommend that as a good idea. The cult, they, as you said, they travel these chambers back and forth. If we rest here, we might be come upon.
Might be found.
We might be found.
That's fair.
Then they have the upper hand and they can just poke us in the back.
Alright. Does anybody have any
Alright.
healing?
I can
don't think
heal
take
you.
another fight at this.
I can heal you. I've got 5 left.
I have 10. I can use however many he needs.
I am currently at 1 HP.
What if I give you all 10? Can I do that?
If you
And
wish
he'll
to.
be at 11 HP.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that then.
That is quick math.
Quick math.
Quick math.
doesn't work.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just use 10 points of lay on hands on Mark.
Yeah, at
Level
11
2, Hunter.
HP.
Level 2. Level 2.
I know. We'll get there.
TPK. TPK.
DPK. DP.
Death
sorry.
House. Death House. Death House.
Huh?
Death House was the
I'm
first time of
lost.
Christmas Shroud.
Yeah, the broom that we didn't fight, but like
The
that
broom of animation! Like, yeah, anyways. Yeah, no, Clint Jessica can probably stick in the back of the group and not. He won't take part of combat. He'll probably go hide whenever combat issues.
Go hide in a corner.
For the sake of
Alright, that's
expediency of not, dying because that's unjust. Like,
Just to be clear,
Yeah.
is that guy's leg still broken?
Who's this guy?
No.
Which
The
guy?
nat 20.
I mean,
What?
yeah, it's pretty rough.
Good.
Okay.
So to be clear, we stabilized these two so that they wouldn't die from their injuries, but then we chained them to this wall and they're probably just gonna die sooner or later from like dehydration.
No, fantasy. It's
No,
fine.
someone
Don't
will
worry
come
about
back
it.
along. Someone will run along them eventually.
You've
whether
chained them
it's
up in the
us
dark if you
coming
leave.
back
Like, if
or
you stop shining it throughout the wall.
Would you guys mind if I try to get some information out of the big guy?
slap
I
him
don't
around
care.
a little bit. He's
You
got to
wait.
wake up first. Wakey,
You
wakey. Oh.
Hunter, go ahead.
What the hell is a pitten?
What?
A piton is like what you hammer into a stone wall to tie a rope around it or something. Or
Okay,
Oh, okay.
well, I ready
Ham-
my actual hammer in pitten.
I thought you were gonna
attempt to wake him
stigmata
up.
him. Jesus.
Calm
Like-
down.
like-
I have them. Just
Okay.
I'd like to try to wake him up. Give him a little pat on the cheek.
Wakey, wakey.
He shakes awake.
Get some- Splash some water on his face.
There's plenty of water.
Okay, now
Oh.
where's that sack?
Hey, are you about to torture him?
Clem
Yes,
Clem
I put-
holds
I
up
put
the
sack
sack.
over his head.
Oh. I don't
Alright.
like the dark.
Now
How the tables have turned.
the turn has tabled.
Kazira, I'm scared.
Which would have used smarter?
Probably the only
Guys?
awake one.
Hey guys, I'm out of game. I have to go because
have to dip?
I have to dip. I have to do some stuff for a
It's
job.
fine. We won't
I'm-
go. We won't go to any major events. We'll finish up here. Probably go for another half an hour max, and I have to go at 11 o'clock anyways. 11 o'clock my time. So we won't go far anyways.
Alright.
But it was fun.
Phelan would be against using torture. I'm fine if you guys want to keep going. Just don't be like, okay, time to friggin'
I
Guantanamo.
won't kill him. Don't worry.
Just slowly peel the skin off of his legs.
Simmer
Yikes.
down, people. I'm a monk. Calm down.
Okay, just please
I've
don't
read these
torture.
things.
All right,
Would
peace, guys. I gotta go.
pulling off fingernails count
See
as
ya.
torture, or could we call it a pedicure?
If it's torture, don't do it, please.
I
Thank
don't want to torture. This is part of
I'm
a
waiting
plan.
for Hunter to do his thing. Everybody's talking over him. Like,
All right.
Yes.
Okay. You can hear me, big guy.
huh.
Okay. Now, we're not gonna kill you. You seem like you do what you have to get by. And that's under. How many of you are down here, excluding you two?
Many.
All right, that's all I wanted. Thank you. Goodbye.
Really?
no
Is that
specific
easy?
number.
Yeah, that's easy.
All right,
So-
cool.
No,
big dumb.
makeshift pedicures.
No, I'm a monk. Damn it.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, I take the sack off his head. You don't need that. You're scared of the dark.
Daytime.
Oh, dude, the hat looks sick. Good job, Tom.
You're just
welcome.
now noticing.
No, dude, it wasn't showing earlier. It just started showing.
That's
What
hilarious.
weapons did they have on them?
Oh, yeah.
One of them has a spear, the other one has a mace with a shield.
Is
The shield
spear
is a
great?
regular shield with the symbol of ball upon it. Bang,
Can I
bang.
break the shield? You said it's a wooden shield. Can I break it?
Certainly, yeah, you can break it.
Is
Just
the
out of-
spear, a great weapon?
Yeah, in character, yeah.
I don't think spear is a great weapon.
Great is... No, spear's not a great weapon. I mean, what is a great weapon? You mean two-handed?
That's just my clash belt specialty is great weapons.
Great weapons, link in chat, we can all read it together so we're all talking about the same thing. It
Fighting
mostly
style.
applies to two-handed weapons, if I remember it correctly. When you roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack you make with a melee weapon that you are wielding with two hands, you can re-roll the die and must use a new die. It's only talking about two-handed weapons.
Is the spear a two-handed weapon?
Or versatile. What?
Is the spear a two-handed weapon?
Spear might be versatile, actually. Hold on. I know it's
It
not
is.
too...
You can use it in one hand because that's how.
Spear
Dark Hand uses
is versatile. Yes, it is part of that great weapon fighting style umbrella. Yes.
So I can take it and it'll benefit me a lot, right?
Sure. It's also a thrown weapon. You can throw the spear.
Ooh.
I want it.
Sure. Go ahead. Do you know how to add a spear
If you
to your
guys don't
inventory?
mind. If you guys
No,
don't
you can
mind.
have it.
Alright.
I got
But
my
do
great
you-
sword.
Do you know how to add a spear to your inventory?
You click that.
So
and then-
go to the eye icon over there. It's called the D&D 5 Compendium. Yeah? Just type in spear and grab under items spear with no bonuses.
Okay.
Found it?
Spear. Just regular spear items.
Yeah, regular spear, no bonuses, just under items. Yep. Very first one.
Okay. And then what do I
Wait,
do?
what was the
Drag and
symbol
drop
on
it
her
onto your
shield?
drag and drop it onto your character sheet.
Oh, alright.
I think you did it. I'm not too sure. Did you do it?
It gave me two. One-handed and two-handed.
Yep, because you can use it in one hand or two hands.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
alright.
what versatile means.
Okay.
Okay.
So, alright. That's good. Alright.
Moving on. Somebody asked me about a shield. What?
On her shield, it was the Bane thing, right?
Yes, the
The
Bane
symbol.
symbol
Yeah.
of Bane.
Okay, so yeah, can I break the shield? Kind of like out of anger.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You can. It had this symbol on it, and you know,
Mm-hmm.
no one wants you to know. You make sure with your party while you're doing it, but yeah, the sound of wood snapping.
Just out of
reverberates.
anger, I stomp on it to break it,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can move
I have
on.
I have a question.
Yes.
Mhm.
Before with my with the religion check that I made about their god that they worship, would I know like sort of how the god presents itself to his followers, like what he sounds like, what he's talking, what he
Yes,
looks like?
literally think of a
Okay.
mortal being achieving divinity. They're mighty warriors, champions in physical form. So they're not like a cloud in the sky. They're not a big dragon. They're literally big people. And you've seen their visages on the doors through which you came. Bane looked like a... You didn't inspect that door, actually. Miracle looked like a hooded figure with a human skull in his hand, in his skeletal hand. And Baal looked like a man with his face, skin flayed away, and a dagger in his hand. So these are like mortal humans who achieve divinity. And they manifest
Pretty much.
themselves by walking the earth. They are out there somewhere in lore. Right now.
I see.
Not in Baldur's Gate, thankfully, but they're out there somewhere.
I want to cast minor illusion. With this spell, I can create a sound or image for 1 minute, and I want to have a voice whisper into the ear of the cultist
Yep.
that is awake, and I want to tell him that his god is commanding him to tell them what they want to know.
Interesting. Okay.
If that don't work, I can do something.
Roll
Oh,
me a persuasion with advantage. Beating a 12.
Okay. Oh my god.
If it meets, it beats, man.
Oh,
I
that's
hear
great.
you, Lord. Praise be Bane. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything.
I want to walk up. I want to ask him, like, what
Yeah.
exactly is it that you guys are trying to do here? Like, what are you trying to accomplish? What is your objective?
Bring meat for the master, blood for the master. Serve the Van Thampas.
Who is the master? Who is the Van Campers?
Van Thamper is one of the patriarch families.
Oh, I didn't memorize all of them.
Where
That's-
is
that's fine.
Master?
Wait, so you guys are working for the Van Panthers?
We spread chaos in city. Make big flaming fist dum-dums look dum-dum.
Out of anger, I punch him.
You
You flaming fish can't handle whole city. We bring chaos upon you. Ruin upon all. The reigning three will rule.
He begins to just yell, and this reverberating yell begins to just echo throughout.
Uh-oh.
Would
Yeah,
we should
can
shut
I
him
cut his
up.
head off with my
I
axe?
stab him in the foot with
Do
my
not stop.
short sword.
Jeez.
Ow!
Don't kill him.
Decide what you want to do. I'm in a lot of pain.
I want to
You
tell
knock him out
like,
again?
I want to tell him to shut up and like only answer what I'm asking you directly.
Okay.
God damn it.
Okay. Okay.
I'm listening, Big Daddy. Bane Daddy.
Does anybody have any questions that they want to ask him specifically?
How many people specifically are in the rest of this building? Cultists.
There are many of us. Those of us devoted to Bane.
I don't know. I can't get you like specific numbers because
I mean,
Ruin the
I
fun.
have to count them.
oh.
I thought this guy was an idiot.
Some reside in the master's chambers. About half a dozen. That's 5, right?
Yes.
Something like that.
Something like that.
You're pat him on the shoulder like you're doing good, buddy. Keep
Bane,
going."
why am I telling Big Bad Bats how many of us are in this dungeon? Bane? Hello?
The spell lasts for a minute. I would be able to like keep it going and like actually.
Oh,
it's a cantrip.
okay, I see,
Cast it
Bane.
again.
No, that's cool. That's cool with me. No, it's okay. I was just confused there for a moment. When's lunch? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion to whisper the voice in his ear again. It says, "You dare question your god's commands?"
Oh no, no, master, no.
And he begins kicking himself, like in his injured
Kicking
leg,
himself.
trying to inflict pain to himself. It's this punishment to himself.
Never.
Kills himself, it's fine.
No.
Viren's gonna speak up and say, "Hey, stop it. We need you like awake, aware,
Okay.
and alive in order to like answer."
What the
our
fuck do you want
questions."
from me? I can't give you like specific numbers because but there are more. You can certainly more. And by the sound of it, many of them reside in the master's chamber, wherever that. master's chamber is.
Where's the master chamber?
Probably in the middle.
What kind of traps do you guys have laid around here?
Ooh, traps. That's good.
Are there traps? Good question.
Beware of stinky gas. It goes boom boom.
Good to know.
Are these magical traps or physical?
He doesn't seem sure.
I see.
Not too familiar with what magical traps would be like. He's kind of puzzled as he ponders the idea.
Can you tell us where these traps are? Sort of like give us an idea of what rooms they're in.
Mm,
Would he know? is the question.
Wait, wait, hang on. Out of character, I'm asking this
What do you
right now.
fucking
This
know?
guy's
Yikes. Yeah.
This
Well.
guy's basically just gonna do like whatever I tell him to, like with this
Well,
guy.
not whatever you
and if
tell
you-
him
I
to.
can,
It's not control, but like you
Right,
managed to
not
convince him that he
everything,
has
but
a
I can-
voice in his head. And he's a cultist, so
Right.
you know.
right, I can kind of influence. We could like sort of unchain him and bring him along with us, and he can sort of like guide us throughout this place, tell us like what
Oh god.
I
paths
think
to take,
that's
what
a
isn't.
bad idea.
No.
No, that's not gonna last long.
I don't know.
Why not?
Because it only lasts for a minute. What if he asks to like talk to him again, and then he's like, "Wait a minute." And
Well,
we're
it's a
gonna have to kill him.
it's a cantrip. I can just cast it.
Yeah, you
whenever
can
he-
recast
Oh.
it, but if
But then it wouldn't last as long though. Or no, it'll last at the same time.
but
But
if
wouldn't it
he
not be effective?
Cantrips,
certain point,
cantrips out of
probably-
combat lasts forever as long as they don't stack.
Oh. Okay.
Because you can keep casting it over and over, and it's not action economy because it's not under 6-second rule. So it's just keeps refreshing over and over again.
So like I don't have mind control over the dude, of course, but
No.
I have like, but like I've basically convinced him that his god wants him to help us, and so he could theoretically help us by sort of guiding us through safe passage of this dungeon or whatever. it is.
True,
but
but
I don't.
if other enemies have the same abilities that he had to just command an attack of a reaction of an
It could
underling,
end very badly.
that's
The way
two
he
extra
was
people to fight.
commanding the lady here. If anyone else we encounter has that same ability, it could turn very badly for us, especially if
Yeah.
he's like behind us or something.
And there'll
That's
be
true.
an extra enemy.
What
and
if we
there'll be
just kept his hands binded the entire time, so he could only?
I
walk
have
until-
a rope. I could tie his hands up.
Yeah.
Isn't he
that's
like
just-
super
yeah.
strong though?
No, what's his name has manacles.
Oh
He
yeah,
sold
we
them.
still have the manacles.
Didn't he sell them?
Wait,
No.
why?
No, Bappo sold him, and then Valen bought him.
Yeah, reeling bottom back.
I still don't like the idea of bringing him with.
I mean,
Yeah.
we keep him at low health. He's just barely stable. We keep his hands shackled. I don't think he's gonna be too much of a threat to us. Worst things comes to worst, he realizes I'm lying to him and tries to run away.
But he'll be low
He
enough
could
to
fight
know.
back though. Just because he doesn't have use of his hands doesn't mean he can't fight back.
Yeah,
he
but
was
he's like
sick.
one hit
He-
away, and he's restrained, so
He's
Yeah.
gonna be super low. So I mean, really, him attacking us isn't a problem because all
I
of
guess
us.
there's not much of an issue with it.
I mean, we could drag him along, like lead him in front of the group and if there's, like, a trap.
Like tie a rope to his feet and drag him.
No, not drag him. Like keep him on
No,
a
like-
stick and put him in front of us. So if there's a trap ahead of us, he'll hit it and not us. We
Oh
just
yeah, that's
sort of lead
great.
him
We
to
can do
trap.
that. Yeah. We're not moving on to any other rooms without Valen, right? The
Yeah.
session's basically gonna end here. So, if we're in agreement with this, I would just like to roleplay us sort of like taking him off the wall and chaining up his hands and stuff like that. You know, I'm reassuringly telling him like you're gonna come along with us and
What
help
about the
guide us
girl?
through this dungeon.
We're down with leading him in front of us in case we hit a trap, right?
Yeah.
Mm,
Okay. I guess that's what
So
we're
as
doing.
you unshackle
What's his name?
him
It's not
and he
gonna like
collapses
that.
onto the ground, he
Oh yeah, I
whispers
broke
to
his
himself-
legs.
Oh.
Oh yeah, his legs don't work.
Oh wait,
Legs
what?
don't work like they used to.
Yeah.
Ah, crap.
His legs don't work, and I'm out of healing.
What about
Yeah.
the
Didn't
other
Valen
person?
Didn't Valen like stabilize both of them or something like that?
Oh yeah, but that doesn't mean it put his
Stabilizing
bones
just means
back
that they're
into
not
place.
dying.
Yeah, they're not.
That doesn't mean
Nice.
it put this leg bone back where it belongs. It just means he's not bleeding all over
What
the
what
place.
injuries does the other person have?
Probably a severe.
Isn't the other
concussion.
person the dangerous person?
They're both dangerous.
They're both dangerous people.
The one that's awake right now is the one with the ability to command others.
Oh.
I guess in that case, Valen's back.
Oh, hey, Valen.
Oh, hello.
Hey Valen, how you doing?
Yeah,
Valen.
so we are deciding on taking a prisoner with us or not. But then realize his legs are broken.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Bye.
Oh,
he's back.
He's back.
I'm
So,
back to it.
The whole party almost killed all the prisoners. That was
No,
exciting.
they didn't stop
Oh, we
fucking
did.
around.
I mean, on the inside, I wanted
Wait,
to,
I'll
but
chop
I've
his
never
head off with an
forced
axe.
anything.
Stop.
So
Shut up.
So on TLDR, I used minor illusion to like whisper into the voice of the alive prisoner and convince him that his god wants.
They're both
him
alive.
to
He's
help
awake
us.
though.
Yeah.
Right, the awake prisoner, and convince him that his god wants him to sort of help us. And so right now we're sort of taking him off the wall, shackling his arms, and we plan on sort of like taking him with us throughout the dungeon so he can guide us through safe passage.
Yeah.
But then we
Bones
remembered.
crackling behind you.
We
Please
we
kill
just
me.
we just remembered now that his legs aren't exactly in working
That
order.
works so good. Yeah.
Functioning.
Okay, could I I still have 5 lay on hands left. Could I use that? Like, how much do you think it would take for me to kind of restore his legs?
To set his bones.
Yeah.
You say you have 5?
Yes.
Let the dice decide. Dice?
Alright.
3.
3.
To put his
Okay.
bones back in place and to heal them together.
Okay.
All right. Sorry.
Do we actually need to heal his bones? I mean, is it that much of
To
an
make him
issue
walk
if we just
behind you,
walk
probably.
He
slowly?
can't walk without them.
Yeah,
so
It's your plan, not mine, eh?
I'd like to point
Oh,
out if you have 3 lay on hands left, and there's probably going to be more combat,
we're probably gonna need those.
that is 3 times you can bring somebody back up.
That's true. Well,
And-
actually, I also have my healing hands as an ASMR, which does 2 points, and so I can only use that as like a 1 full burst. So I could use that on him, and then 1 lay on hands.
Mm,
That's what you
Honestly,
wanna do.
I don't think it's worth the trade-off.
But I think maybe instead of
It's-
leading him in front of us, we just drag him along. And if there's something, you know.
Guys,
you
I'm-
can.
I'm down
If
for
you
that.
want a meat shield, you can use the fish if you're standing on it.
No, no.
Who's the tallest of us or the biggest
Me.
and like strongest?
Probably
Wait,
Boppo.
someone said we have
Boppo.
to roll for our size character proportions, right?
No.
No, that was a
No.
joke, sir.
I mean, like, usually yes, but I don't bother because I use, like, average for maps. The only thing I care about is mass, and I'll only make you roll for it when it's relevant, which is later in this campaign.
So my character size is large.
So
height is
can
zero.
you-
No, your character size is medium. Regardless.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
So can you
Large is like this.
wear? Can you wear
Oh.
him
Oh,
like a
fuck.
backpack?
guys, I think if we
Oh
do the
boy.
guys, if we do the show of good faith and help and heal his injured leg, I think he'd be more likely to help us.
He's really
Oh no,
dumb.
we have him convinced that
They haven't
Bane
fully
is talking
convinced
to him right
that
now.
he's being tested by Bane right now. This was a test and he failed, and to redeem
And now
himself,
he-
redeem himself in the eyes of Bane, he has to help
by helping us.
We
Okay,
used
well-
we used Valen's card.
Why can't we just have the god or whatever? Sorry, I'm not good with names here. Tell
Bane.
him that.
Bane.
Yeah. Why can't Bane tell him that he has to be with us and he cannot hurt us in any way, shape, or form, as long as we are with him?
No, we can do that. The problem is right now
Yeah,
is he
we
can't
can.
walk.
Yeah.
Okay, screw this. I'm just gonna use my 2 points of healing hands on him.
No,
Um, so
I'm saying we have rope. We can tie rope around the guy's like shoulders, and then
And like,
Bappo here
strap him to the
can
back.
sling him to his back and wear him
Yeah.
like a backpack.
I
can do
think
that.
I think he's gonna betray us if we treat him like trash.
No, that's not like trash. It's
No,
like
you
we're giving a
shackle him
piggyback
and
ride.
tie him to my
Tested.
back.
Before my god.
Also,
Yeah,
like,
that too.
Backpack Yoda me or heal my legs. I don't care, but decide.
I'm saying that'd be the best thing. Instead of
Okay,
wasting
okay,
the healing, we
so
he's-
sling him over Bappo like a backpack, and he can tell us where the
Shackle him?
traps are.
Shackle him and then tie him to my back, and then I'll walk in front of the group. And if we hit a trap, it'll hit both of us, but he'll want to save
No,
us.
no, no, no. He can tell us where they are.
Yeah, but I'm saying I
We can.
lead-
You don't have to
front.
be in the front. You don't have to get hit by the traps. He can say there's a trap there. We can go around it.
I know, but like if I leave him in front, there's an incentive. If I hit it, he's gonna hit it too, and then we're both gonna die.
But why would you guys hit it?
Bappo, if we
Because
get
we're
into
gonna
a
be walking.
Just take him on your back.
if we get into a fight, you're not gonna be able to fight as effectively if someone straps to your back like that.
I
you
know.
can just drop him. His
Yeah,
hands
we-
are shackled. He only has 1 HP. He's not really gonna be doing anything.
Guys, Okay, I'm gonna heal his leg with my healing hands.
No,
not my
no,
leg.
No,
Dude.
don't use the heals. Don't
Oh
waste the
my
heals.
god,
You
let him
don't-
heal the legs. Guys, whatever. If anything, it
guy-
adds to the plot because you have higher risk. It's fine.
I'm just gonna.
Everybody play their own character. Don't try to manage each other's characters.
Alright.
Just play your own characters. You know?
Okay. I'll like unshackle him, have him lie down, and set his leg, and Valen will just as he's healing him.
That
I'm Valen. What's your name?
Yegnath.
Hold
Igna?
on. Hold on.
Yegnath.
Why did you join the cult, if I may ask?
I get to hit things. And break things. And watch them crack. I like it when the red water comes out.
Is this guy really just
Yeah.
Is he really just this dumb?
Maybe you need to lay on hands and like touch him in like the ear or something, and it might fix his brain.
Kaziru's the smart one. I'm mostly the muscle.
Dang it.
This
We
guy
woke
was
up
able?
the muscle.
This guy was able to command the other one around, and he's this dumb. I'm sorry, I kind of don't buy it.
Low
He's faking it.
intelligence, high charisma.
I'm sorry, I don't buy that he's this dumb.
Wait, can I use my
Sorry.
thing to tell if he's lying?
Yeah, it's called an
My
insight check.
investigation? Or I use what?
It's called an insight check.
Insight.
So click on insight on. There you go. You got a 4.
You're not too sure, but one of his eyes is kind of like more crossed than the other.
Oh, thanks.
Somebody can help him.
Oh, he's not actually wearing an eye patch.
His one exposed eyes.
Oh, okay. You said one of his eyes, like we could see both of them.
You have a point.
Okay.
I have an image of him in my head, and I'm not looking at the portrait because I'm role playing them.
I think
yeah.
we can trust him.
I don't like
Is
it.
he really that dumb? Is he? Okay, whatever.
You can
fine.
roll insight again to assist him if you want. It's
someone else.
two per player, 2 per attempt.
Who has the highest insight?
Okay, fine. Sure. 17.
This guy demonstrates every single fucking symptom of being heavily concussed.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna
He's
help
got a
him.
concussion.
Valen's
Yeah.
gonna help him to his feet.
Thank you,
Um,
mother.
Oh god.
Oh boy, I hope this wears off. So how many
And
cultists?
badly.
Sorry.
Yeah.
How many cultists are there in this dungeon?
At
We've
least
already
a
established
dozen on this in these labyrinths operate in this day shift. More come at night.
Oh, so we gotta get out of here by nighttime.
Or
Wait, it is
It
nighttime.
was 8 whenever we got
you're here on a mission, right?
Well, yeah, we're here
each,
to.
each sect is made of one leader, one subservient, and at least 6 followers. At least. So that should give you guys a good number. And that's each sect, each cult of one god.
Can you lead us to the leader?
His leader?
Yeah. So there's. Yeah.
Take us
Well-
to your leader.
I
how
shall
m- there's-
present you all to my leader. I
There's
shall
how many
present you.
leaders?
3 in total.
Okay.
One for each
yeah.
sect.
One for each god.
Where is this leader? Oh yeah.
I don't like it when he says that.
What?
The way you said, "Oh yeah," there.
I was like, oh, fuck, no.
Ooh.
Anything but that.
Anything but that. Why is it so dark all of a sudden?
Huh?
Oh, my room is really dark all of a sudden. I'm confused.
It's called nighttime.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Nighttime.
It's getting dark.
It's happening much quicker than I thought it would.
Right. So
Ah,
guys,
Tom, you gotta get
I'm
off.
thinking. What?
You gotta get. It's 10:52, or
Yeah.
that's what my clock is. My clock's messed up for some reason. It's roughly the same time as yours.
Okay, weird. But yeah, no, I gotta go just because I need to do some errands. This was really, really fun, guys. I wish we spent less time shopping around and more time exploring the dungeon, but there's always next time. So honestly, that's fine.
Last
I-
time,
All of you
arguing
do me a
and-
huge favor. The game will go a lot faster and will be a lot more fun when you know your character, what you can do. Review your class on D&D Beyond. Review what are your options, how your class operates, etc. Because roll can be very awesome if you're sneaky. Paladin can be very awesome utilizing their smites. I'm not telling you to play it one way, but knowing your strengths can really make your class come out flavor-wise. And I don't have to stop the session to explain to you how your wizard spell works or whatever. Although, as I promise, at the end of every session, one or two of you get inspiration. So, Viren, get inspiration for that Bane idea because that was genius.
Cool.
Hey, thank you.
So you get inspiration. And I'm gonna go Bappo because I like it how he took over the ship and now you guys have a ship but Bappo, as the new pirate, discuss with your group what your plans for the ship are. I know it's kind of like a small fish in the pond right now in terms of plans, but still it's nice to have some kind of idea what you want to do with it.
Yeah.
Also, it helps me because I need to plan of like what crew is gonna be like, etc. I kind of want to have a friendly crew. I didn't want to have another fight on the ship, unless you guys were gonna go out fighting. Yignath, I'm gonna make a little special token for him to reflect his armor size because I don't know why, but Roll20 likes to reuse tokens. Yignath, as written, is big dumb. But
Okay, sorry.
what?
No, I thought you were like comically exaggerating. No, if he's dumb in the module, then yeah, I accept.
Well, I mean, even if he wasn't done in module, please remember the one rule that I am the DM and I get to shape my PCs like you guys get to shape your PCs. On that subject too, please let each other play your PCs however they want. That's the one thing you guys have agency over is your own PC. If somebody wants to utilize their spells and they will lose healing spells later on, then you know we will learn. But that if he's literally playing, Valen is literally a paladin that would do that, you know. So it would be kind of out of character not to do it if you think about it.
Keep in mind,
Yeah.
I still have Cure Wounds, which heals in one big burst, and so that would be much more useful for picking up an ally off the ground than just giving them one hit point at a time.
That
Yeah.
and also, what do you guys fear? This is probably some of you guys. This is your first campaign ever, and probably you don't realize this. But me as the DM, I don't TPK unreasonably. Like if you guys are something super dumb and it's hilarious and it's fun for everybody and it's TPK, sure. But this is meant to be a long-term campaign. If you guys get all knocked out, most likely I'm gonna have you guys captured. I'm gonna have a cool sacrifice scene, something cool. I'm not gonna be like you're all dead and game over. Death ain't the end in my campaigns. Ask my Curse of Shroud player here. People died. It wasn't the end for them. It was very cool when it died, and I made something out of it. Same thing here. Don't fear risk. But, I mean, aside from that, this was really fun. If anybody has anything else to add, go ahead. Any pros, cons toward me, it would be appreciated. I really like feedback. It helps me build upon going forward.
The stuff with the ship at the beginning, did people feel that went on like too long? Was kind of boring? Because I mean, it was.
I like that. I like the long, drawn out, investigating a place down a lot. I like that kind. I don't know, but
I did feel that it went too long, but it wasn't so much about the roleplay. It was just I felt like we got distracted. Because like the objective of going there was to sort of like ensure that we own the ship, that the ship is under our command. And so once we got that done, I was like, all right, we can leave. But then everybody wanted to investigate the cargo, and I was like, hang on, like we're doing a bit extra. I don't know.
Yeah.
That was sort of like on us though. It wasn't necessarily about.
I think the longest part for you
just
was
the
not even a
roleplay.
ship. It was pre-planning in tavern what the fuck you're gonna do with who you're gonna side with. That took about 45 minutes alone. But noted. If you guys ever feel like I am dragging out a bit, because maybe I'll get into like roleplay too heavy, like I'm gonna introduce your future crew, but it's not really relevant right now. Just tell me and I'll just expedite it to the next bit. Girl.
Oh yeah, no, it was
Alright.
definitely like more of our fault. I had a lot of fun this game. It was great.
Cool. So,
Yeah, Lorian, are we good? I know my character like threatened
Oh yeah,
yours.
I totally understand Elven character.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good, mate.
Okay, we're good. Yeah.
I mean, oh, by the way, I did update everybody's character entries. Where? Oh, where? I'm on search. That's why I don't have them. But with your own summaries, I mean, so it's there for those of you who like reading, I suppose. And that will really help you guys interact with more like less like, oh, I'm the adventurer, I'm on a solo adventure play Skyrim, and more like, oh, I can interact with my fellow players, with the parts of the story that we overlap on or whatever. You guys get what I'm saying. I'm just getting mumbly because I'm getting tired. But yeah, that was game. Anybody else? Any last minute things?
Guys, so you're okay with like you guys just want to do like the straight missions, or do you guys like doing like the investigating buildings and looking around?
Oh, here's a question for you guys. Do you guys have Fog of War?
I haven't.
Fallout.
I gotta install it.
No.
Fallout 4.
Fog of War. Do you guys have a grayed out area that you guys explored and it's showing up?
No.
No, because we have the walls cast shadows.
Okay, that's not how it's supposed to work. Valen.
However,
I'm going to make you move.
I can see Fog of War kind of reappearing retroactively.
Does everybody else see Valen's Fog of War?
Fog of War.
No.
Fog of War?
I'm going to
I
take
thought
that
you said-
nobody else sees any progress.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can't see Valen's?
Yeah, I just moved behind this wall.
No, you
I can
moved.
see-
You can see your own. So.
Oh, this is lagging
I
out.
see.
Tom, this is lagging out a lot.
Okay, so I'll turn it off. Okay, that was an
Sorry.
experiment. That's fine. It'll be better.
So Fog of War is like you see what your teammates see as well?
No, Fog of War is you see discovered areas already, so you can backtrack through the dungeon.
Oh.
But
yeah, no,
I think
can't see
dynamic
anything
lighting
like
on
that.
large maps, along with Fog of War, really lags out full 20. Is why I turned it off in the first place. But I wanted the end of session to experiment to see if it works. To be fair, I mean, realistically, you guys will have to backtrack through the dungeon based off memory, and I'm sure you guys know the way back.
That's alright, yeah.
FYI, not gonna force you guys to play any way you don't want to, but a few exceptions aside, every turn you don't explore is a missed opportunity, and that's all I'm gonna say about that.
That brings me back to my question. Do you guys like the explorer type gameplay or like the down to missions straight to it?
Well,
I like
I mean,
exploring.
there's
Yeah,
definitely
but
more
whatever.
loot when you explore.
Yeah. So we all like the exploring slower.
Oh god,
gameplay,
it froze.
That's fine. At this point, I'm not doing anything on roll
It
20.
doesn't have to be slow.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't have to be slow, but you guys like exploring, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It
Alright.
depends on my day.
I just like staying on the objective. Like when we first got to the bathhouse, I was fully expecting to have to spend like 30 minutes actually trying to find the secret passage, and like I was ready to.
No,
roleplay that
Hunter
way.
was on
It was
point.
just, you know-
He said the Jabat special. That's really all you guys needed. Is that secret phrase?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I have no preference. I just like to stay to the objective when we're role playing.
Okay.
All right. Yep.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
All right,
Hey, guys.
good night. Yeah, it was fun. See
Later,
you
guys.
next week.